adjustments. Then I will take a look at the audio balance. Then get going. Over and probably reduce the game volume a little bit. That's probably enough. I'm trying not to. Still, I'm just enraged. At a certain point, stop feeling bad. Get up, microwave some pizza rolls for biscuits. Everyone up. Grab a couple drinks. The restroom and start your stream. Work through our rage, through my rage to. If for some reason you don't know what I'm mad about, or you're watching this several years from now, this is the morning in which Kansas pulled a Hitler, literally, in 36, I want to say it was. I don't remember the exact date, but in 1934, Adolf Hitler revoked the IDs of Jewish people within. Oh, this is where the loud songs are. It's just that one song that's absurdly loud. Hitler just terminated the IDs of Jewish citizens of Germany. Last night, over a gubernatorial veto, the legislature of Kansas passed a law with an immediate emergency implementation. At the start of business today, any person who has changed their gender marker on their birth certificate or driver's license or state ID must turn it over to the government of Kansas, and it is officially invalid. Now, if you know anything about U.S. law, which lawyers have been yelling about this all night, this is blatantly illegal. Like, they can't do that. But they did. And the best advice I have seen for people in Kansas, and this is what I'm telling my trans friends in Kansas, because I have trans friends in Kansas. One of my exes and dear friends is a trans woman. And I have a few others that I have had the good fortune to friend over the years. If you're a trans person in Texas, the best thing you can do is reach out to the ACLU immediately and get yourself on their action. They are already pushing an action. You do not want to try to rely on summary justice, on summary judgments. Summary judgments, while they're very important, have been getting ignored relatively recently by the higher courts. But you should get signed on with that. You should refrain from driving. You should not turn over your documents. If you turn over your documents, you lose your documents. And you actually own your legal documents. Like, they are your property under the law and cannot be removed from your possession without due process. That's the essence of what's going on here, and the major, thing. It's not trans rights, blah, blah, blah. It's due process. That they might still fuck you over because due process can be stupidly easy to achieve, but you should not hand your stuff over immediately, automatically, voluntarily. Refrain from driving and such, especially if you don't pass, for your safety. But get into the ACLU. The expectation is that there's going to be some sort of judicial stay on that law immediately. And yeah, then you'll be good. But honestly, and I know that this is How dare you say this? Not everyone can do this, but seriously, if you can, once that stay gets into place, get yourself to a state with trans protections. I will always promote Baltimore. It is a great city if you're trans. The economy is not the best, but there's work to be had if you're willing to work. There's so much work that's to be had if you're willing to work. It's not great work, but you can get it. So get over here and get your ID brought over, because the big thing that's bad about this is we have a national ID registry, and the law in Kansas suspends all these documents, which means that if you say came here with your ID, you wouldn't be able to get a new ID until you resolve the suspension on your old one. So when the state gets in place, you get your ass to the nearest other state that you can that has some trans protections. Don't go to Texas, don't go to Nebraska, don't go to places like that where you're gonna get fucked. Don't go to California. It's reigned over by new scum. Get your ass to New York, get your ass to Maryland, get your ass to Arizona. Is pretty good. Get your ass to Minnesota. Minnesota's got its own bullshit that I'm mad about because the feds are illegally withholding funds up there, but Minnesota at least has protections. Get to one of these places and get your ID sorted ASAP. Don't, because Kansas is going to try and fuck you over. And that's my advice. And I know that it's not super helpful. It's not what people want to hear. It shouldn't have to be the case. Just like I shouldn't have had to move to avoid fucking neo-Nazis smashing in my windows. These shouldn't have to be moving because of state persecution. But it is, something that they gotta get a hang on. And you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm mad. Normally I log into 14 when I'm mad, but yesterday I wanted to play this and I was in bed with my hernia, so I couldn't. So I'm gonna Makran. I've been cautious though because there was a couple updates, so I'm hoping that this different version doesn't actually break us. One of these days it's going to, and then it'll be the end of the campaign. One of the things I don't like about... I was hesitant to start the beta because I knew it was going to update regularly and it might break the save. I was talking to Seika about this. If you aren't watching Vintage Story or if you're watching VODs, and I haven't uploaded my Vintage Story VODs for a while because of hernia. I've been trying to get a hang of what's going on so that I can upload in tactical. I mind this. Oh right, there's a war. There's an annoying war. Oh, war that should be winnable, but the big stack seems to have come this way, so maybe they'll siege us and mommy can, or daddy, because it's not mommy, and can cut out of them. But yeah, words. I got into Vintage Story because Sega invited me to the server, and I just couldn't keep up with the regularity of how often I had to log in, keep my stuff. I looked at the server. It's basically dead at this point. Everyone's done what they wanted to do. It was a little less impressive than I thought it should be, but yeah. They were very nice. They left me a little case. Be ready for winter, and it's the end of winter when I log in again. But logging into that world let me just see the consequences from that start. And then I loaded up a warm world. I wanted to see what that is. I love the bamboo forests and the stupid deserts. I love warm worlds, I guess. Not a surprise. I'm snowphobic and I like to be hot. But yeah, a similar thing here, right? Like, I don't like to play the same game every single day. I like a little variety. I like regularity and schedule, but I don't always like to do the same thing. So, up here, got some tweets. There's HUDs in the game. We're involved in the fall of Delhi because rivaled with Delhi. That's not super important. Samasic. Right now, for the most part, war score is running in favor of us. Jalor Sama. So Jalor attacked Sama. Sama called all of us in, including me. They outnumber us in terms of troops. I don't like that. We are currently winning. I think when we finish retreating, we're going to try and run away to the north and find a way to try to gather up our troops, because those are big. We might be able to take defensive fights. Forget inflation. Honestly, I don't care. We have other problems. We're over the relations limit. We're working on that by integrating our vassals. We can ask for money. Except, no, we can't. This paradox, please fix this. It doesn't, like, show me this, like, I don't know why it shows me that. I have some unmarried children. Any of them my heir? Our heir is married, so you all aren't as important. You're our son. Let's marry our sons off. Our son's off. Get some previous. I do love free prestige. Okay. And then, yeah, we just need to get out of this. Hopefully, get out of this without too much. So, I don't want to lose my relationship somehow. Especially if I'm gonna face a bunch of pain from these big troops. Honestly, I think Sama's gonna be on their own. Like, I don't foresee us being able to help much. But hopefully. That fight goes well. Get ourselves the star. Up. That I don't like. I was hoping that we'd see in there. I think the AI in general takes fights badly. Here, for example, is a bad fight. I think, and they should have known better than to take that fight. I do think that's a flaw that is present. AI is bad at taking fights, and that's like my vassal's dead, so I can't get my stuff stacked up. That's worrisome. Right? We're not going to have a ready way to group up. All of the armies are basically dead. I don't know to what extent that's a normal sort of thing, but at the very, like, the basic strategy is pull back, consolidate, strike forward. And I think that's like nothing. Be willing to try and get down and unsiege this. I don't think we're going to. I think they're going to come bop us. At least we have a new captain seat. Yay! Let's worry less about. Oh, look at all that. That's terrible. Okay, we have great things. Oh my gosh, what can we do? We can improve our diplomatic reputation. That'll make annexation better. Currently developing Altes and stabilizing the country. Those are both good things to do. We can handle war exhaustion, reduce the penalties we get from that. I don't think that's going to matter too much. We can increase control. That's a temporary thing, and I'd only really want to do that if I had some way to increase control permanently, I think, which we can't until we get to cities and such. So, we can encourage migration to the capital, get more ability to develop in our capital. Or we can get diplomatic reputation. Pretty sure. Affects our annexations. I think it impacts it this way. Our diplomatic capacity comes from diplomatic spending. Our abilities doesn't actually seem to come from reputation. So we get a penalty to reputation. So this would help alleviate that penalty. Does not actually seem like it would give us any other. It would more than eliminate that penalty. This is where I'm trying to decide. I'm not quite sure, but it's Diplo versus Admin. So maybe we look at who we have available. Amu Deligan, Admin beats Diplo. That's Diplo is 77 on Esric, who has 96. Esric, you're great. I can't say no to you. You are so good, and that, I think, means that we're going to favor not development, but migration. Let's encourage migration into our capital. Hey, don't you want to get away from the war-torn nightmare of North India? You know, come help us build beautiful. Come on. I look at videos of Makran on the internet. There were some lovely. Trying to adjust audio for the stream. Live, it's tough. I don't think there's anyone present to notify. Upgrade the stockade. Stockade to castle. If we had $100, we could upgrade the stockade. You are true. That is true. I think we're not gonna have $100. After we end up losing that, you can release Thada, or if they're gonna cause me problems. Little tiny bits. We're gonna try and sneak around and help as much as we can in the war, because if it goes badly for Sama, they're probably gonna abandon us. And then we're gonna have problems, because all of our other neighbors kind of hate us. Where exactly is the show superiority war? I don't know that we can get down to Kutch. Are there any, like, crossing things through the desert? Earthquake zone. Do you literally just have to sail to Kutch? Is the Great Ran not navigable? That's funny. I like that. Right now they're just sieging down vassals. It's kind of sad because I would love to be able to just go to Kutch. Seems like a clean spot to siege, but if we can't cross the Great Ran, then that counts. Oh ho ho, we might be able to sneak a cheeky little fight here. Got it. Oh, they're ready. You headed to? You're headed. I'm gonna. No, you belong there. You will arrive in Connell. You'll arrive in Ada. We'll take this fight. Okay, we're gonna have a cheeky little fight. We're gonna win. Hey, professionals. Okay, no, we just hadn't fully gotten into the fight yet. Okay. We had trouble, you know, crossing in it. Excellent. Aha. Where's this province? Not in a zone of control. You should... Yeah. Not get involved in a fight in the fort with the 16,000 people nearby. Especially with them coming back. Very good defensive position. That's defensive position starts. Driven them all back. Where's our ally? Oh, okay. We're the only army left. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Can we run away back to Star? Sama, do you think maybe you want to, like, raise some mercenaries or something? Because I don't think Makran's Mighty 2000, we are good. I don't think we can handle all 53,000. There's 40,000 troops in this war. Part of it is obviously that all of the vassals, like, didn't group up. But yeah, I don't think we could relieve those sieges. Have to come up to Star, hold, and hope that somehow this peace ends without completely destroying our army. Maybe we stand down our army? I can just disband my levies. Do I do that? I think I do. I think it is more important to me to preserve my levies for after this than it is to make a show of fighting against that army. Like, oh, we've managed to sneak around behind and clean things up. Sama, now they have to... Sama, go do your part. And no, Sama die. Don't like that the game is lagging. At about the same point that it lagged out and crashed at the end of the last stream. Come on. Dang. Get to the 2nd of December. I believe in you. Not heat on temperature. We're not poking up. We're not peaking on temperatures. I'm just gonna wait a bit if the game decides to chill. I think what happens is sometimes if I'm scrolling and zooming out when an autosave happens, something gets angry. That's my best guess, because these happen when I'm zooming. I might be able to fix it by turning off 3D graphics in the terrain. I think that's part of the issue. I shift my power mode. Performance. I don't like doing that because that everything heats up for a bit, but let's give it opportunity to look a little harder. That's getting kind of hotter than I'd like it to be without really any benefit, so we're gonna swap it to Power Saver. I like it on Power Saver because it kind of says, no, we're not going to let the CPU run at 100 Celsius. I know my CPU is like engineered to be able to do that, but let's give it a couple more minutes to try to figure out whatever it's doing, and then we'll force quit and we'll reload and we'll turn off the fancy terrain. And let's just do that. So, force quit. We reload. And I'm not sure to what extent this is like a laptop issue, to what extent this is a Linux hardware drivers issue, to what extent this is an EU5 issue that Paradox can fix, to what extent everything else is. So yeah, we'll do flat map mode for everything. We'll see if that helps. So we're going to reload from September. Sama's still around in September. I've noticed the game tends to hang on War End, on autosave. And I think if I'm scrolling when one of those happens, we get that big hiccup because of the fancy terrain. So if I turn on flat terrain, okay, September is, we're doing RT sieging. We are already at this point the only army left. Okay, so we really should be just kind of getting out of here. Oh, we can get 2 fights here. Lovely. This big fight. And we can go to the other side of the river so we don't have as much trouble this time. In these times of rapid change and reloads after game crashes, our game is not responding, force quit. Hope that shows up on the VOD so it doesn't just look like I'm quitting the game for no reason. Get something. We can get movement towards traditional economy in exchange for stability. Spend stability to move towards capitalism. Honestly, again, we're still mostly a raw material economy, so traditional is still, I think, better for us. In the end game, we're going to want a capital. Take the fight in Theta, and then we'll start heading home. And stand down far up. This fight is harder. Especially since it seems that we've ended up with our troops on the flank. But also, that seems to have screwed them up. We came on the side. There is that again. Turned on. Okay. Happened again. Not liking that. None of my temperatures are peaking, so it does seem like there's just something EU5 wise that's causing a hang. Doesn't seem like it's a hardware issue. If it were, I would expect to see. I do have a system restart required for an update, but the update was not do anything that should be happening. EU5. Let's see. Let's use Vulkan. We've got the Vulkan shaders compiled, so let's do Vulkan. Which will mean I have to restart the game. Which is good, because I guess this is fine because I forgot to reset the window, so I think the entirety of that little bit is black screen. Let's make sure that we're capturing so you can see what changes I'm making. And then we'll have to make sure to capture again. I'm going to change to using Vulkan shaders. Let's go to a low preset. Because really, none of this actually matters. Like, none of it really matters. It's all... Ooh, that looks nice. We don't need it. Gameplay's important. Tables, shadows, yeah. Oh, armies, I like. And we'll turn off the 3D terrain. I think the 3D terrain is part of the problem, so we'll just get rid of that. It's a little sad not to see the big mountains rise. Steam is not responding on save. Okay, if it doesn't want to save the settings, okay. We need to restart the game. Okay, quit. Restart the game. If we run into problems again, I will go ahead and reboot my whole machine. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, but before I started. It's such exciting, riveting gameplay for Kofi stream bots. Didn't you go my Blue Sky actually? I don't know. I should probably set up an automatic thing that's like, oh hi, give me money here, 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 but I don't know. I got unemployed. Basically, HR, my performance review and everything hit HR's desk. They were doing the processing, and the HR people were like, wait, this is a medical leave thing. Like, this gal should have gone on medical leave months ago. This PIP never should have occurred. She should have been on medical leave. And they found my emails going, hi, is there anything I can do about this? And then Pete just getting ignored. It's like, oh no. So I'm doing paperwork for medical leave until my hernia is fixed. But that means I don't need to, like, rush monetize my hobby. No, this doesn't mean I can work because I can sit up and play video games. There's a difference between playing a video game for a few hours, my hernia is not acting up, and I don't need to lean forward, really. I can do most everything by mouse or a couple of keys that got one corner of my keyboard. Versus having to hunch over a computer typing at specific hours when my hernia is screaming at me, lie down. I didn't stream the last couple days because my hernia I was out. Tired. I was out basically the entirety of Monday and Tuesday. Dead. In pain. And now I'm fine. And I'll probably be fine until 2 or 3 this afternoon. Kind of, if it follows the historical pattern, I'll be out again at 2 or 3. I'll probably be good again tomorrow. And Saturday, a great deal of pain. I've been very fortunate so far that it hasn't really interfered with FF14. There's absolutely Nothing guaranteed. We're loading in. First 41 minutes of this stream are a wash. If I were doing this professionally, I would edit those out. But this is not professional. You don't get my professionalism. This is my hobby. I'm a 40-year-old woman. Youngest, at least, is a junior in high school. Soon. Have to worry about that. Okay, third time's the charm. Finish this out. Start heading back towards Thada. This timeline, the dice roll gives us Talig dying instead of free stability. That's sad. Try and meet them in Napumkot. Groups will be out of position. 0 there. I'm going to try to avoid zooming in and out for a bit. Okay, we can have the Jarwanids be mad at us for some burger satisfaction. Jarwanids are all the way over there. They might have boats. We are getting to the point where we have a sizable number of burgers. They have no power. They pay taxes. They do. Not a lot of taxes, but some taxes. And we could theoretically tax them more. I think we'll take the Diplo hit. Alright, we have to get our kids married again. The first couple kids getting married were before the September autosave, so that's good. I forgot to migrate over for you. Oh, lovely. We have to fight on this side of the river. I thought our morale was trash. But that's okay. Everyone ended up in the flanks. That's why. The Sander fell, but Abulfazi just led split the army in 2 to flank. Okay. That's beautiful. Paused. Let's get back home and disband. Because I want the prestige from those armies. But that is saving these armies is more important than getting any extra. Because I imagine Sama's going to get forced to break treaties with us. And we'll need to be ready for problems from within Persia when Sama's not there to deter them. Home. And all of our levies. And zoom out and wait. We have nothing else to contribute to this war. We have nothing else I think we can get out of it. This war is not going to go in our favor. So it behooves us to just step out of the way. And and see how it goes. And that's an enemy falling. I mean, if Sama manages to pull people back and get some of these enemies out of the war, like, I would be trying to get Dehli out of this war. Please win this war. Oh, they just hate us. Okay. That's on our war. That's someone else's. This is a tough war. I really need to get ships, because if I got ships, I could get down here and cause problems. And if I could cause problems, that would be helpful. As it stands, I think. Can I separate peace for something reasonable? What do you want from me? Annul treaties with Sama and be humiliated. Give you some money. I negotiate down the amount of money that I owe you. I can negotiate it down. So this is what I'm worried about, but I don't think that they are willing to take anything less than that from me. And I'm concerned that Sama will give away my vassals to save their skin. This is a tough decision. I'm balancing the immediate certain risk of losing our big alliance and being forced to stand on our own in Persia for a bit, against the theoretical potentiality of Sama releasing my vassals to save themselves a little effort, and the economic loss of my vassals. So the AI enemy feels indifferent about my vassals, but they aren't against it. They can't see what they're interested in the broader war goal. Like, they want that gone. But I'm fairly certain that I'm going to lose this anyway. Like, they're going to take some territory. They're going to force Sama to kick out me as an ally. So I think this is the least pain. It's myself. I'm sorry, Sama. And now we need to look at our situation here. We have royal marriages all around. Might help us. This puts us barely over our Diplo capacity. It does mean that we have a significantly weaker military. Like, we're still in integration land, but we also definitely need to find a good way to move forward. I'd like to punch money out of Hormuz. Can't do that until we have some galley, and we need 30 sailors for some galley. Do we have any buildings that give sailors? Nope. That's lovely. I am interested in how your war goes, though. It is down to just Sama and Dundar and them. Everyone got kicked out of the war except for Sama and Dundar. So I'm imagining we're going to start seeing the red wash over everything. Sama and Dundar don't have any armies. We were the only army left on our side of the war. Sama got Darajit. Yay. Join the war? Fight for them? I don't think that. When the truce, when we can. When can we get back with Sama? $1442. So keep that in the back of our minds. We're gonna want, I think, to get back with Sama. Sama has territory I want, but I can't fight Sama now. So Talag, you don't have any. One? Oh. Marry a local. There's gotta be someone you can marry who isn't ancient. There you go. All of my kids are married. They can produce me grandkids. Increase the strength of the Crown faction. 37, our truce with Jalor is up. Well, I think that's not an issue. And we have annexed Kola. Lovely. So this is going to go away from a control perspective swiftly. That's going to fall down to 79. Really? I don't believe it. Yeah, I do not believe that proximity. Yeah, it's 36. We just need to wait for the month tick. Then the maximum control is going to tick over, and we'll see a more realistic image of what this roll looks like. Okay. Maximum control 17, and that's going to be 0 up here. 16, so it's not 0. So we do have some control over there, which is better than over here, but still, it's not great. We do need to expand our roads further. This road will help. So we'll road up through here. If I were to build a road here, R1, 100, it's only 400. Building a road here to Gwadar. Gwadar and Gwadar. Gwadar and Gwadar is 177. Building a road here, 400. It's cheaper to extend this road. It might just behoove us to extend this road up to Zeke. Kind of wanting to run roads along everything that isn't nightmare terrain. And then here to here. Probably important to do that at some point. Up here. There to there is 600. From here to here is 800. Interesting, it wants to go that way. That's very interesting. This road, I think, is more important because it's going to help get control up in these. 400. We need a good fight. What does inflation actually? Da-da-da. Okay, but doesn't tell me what inflation actually does. Like, inflation is just a number. What's the number do? Increases all prices paid in ducats by our country. Does it increase this cost? No. I wanted to build wharf. Give me something that's a distiller's guild. If I wanted to build a distiller's guild. Okay. So the base cost 50 is increased by inflation and is reduced by masonry. So its costs of like building buildings is an impact the cost of roads. It would be really cool if inflation is just affecting price of goods. It does. Okay. Inflation affects the things I want to be doing now. I don't think it affects my government. That means inflation's not that bad. If inflation is only affecting of goods and not costs of government, then that's probably not something I need to worry too much about. Slack on fort maintenance for a bit. Extreme practices. We can push towards jurisprudence, but we are already still ticking towards mysticism, so mysticism until we can sort around. I think the indicator of swapping is going to be sorting around. Have our tick go in the other direction. So, as far as this is concerned, we are under our diplo capacity once more. And we're kind of hitting our control extent. Like, we wouldn't have any control up. Wouldn't have any control up in Karu if it. Kosh. We wouldn't really have any control up in Kosh if we took it. We might have some control over in Kanuj if we were to take Kanuj, but it wouldn't be a lot, and we wouldn't have any control over there. We wouldn't have control. So I think we wait on annexation for a bit. What's our military looking like now? 1,700. Units of 2. Kerman has 13. Abakara here has 50. Oh, we have a daughter. Lovely. Everyone's gonna want our daughter. Get me the best great power score. That's, I think, gonna give me the best prestige. Dornagon. Your Thack here. And that gives them 4 and us. Gives us only 4. But there's a better deal. 4. 4. Okay, so it is... Actually, who do we not have a royal marriage with nearby? That might be what I want to prioritize. Abakara? Do you have anyone available? That's some of the Ormuz. There you go. Marry the 50-year-old Malik of the card if it's. That gives us. And that reminds me, I have an act here. I might want more than alliance. Interesting. I could make a defensive league with 2 of the people that I am most concerned about going to. Are either of you allied with Ormuz? Ormuz is married to Kerm. So I kind of want to be expanding this way, but again, I don't feel like I can expand further until I get my country sorted roads-wise and control-wise. I might look into bailiffs too. But we're definitely still in an inward look. So I think it may behoove me. I don't want to get called into outside wars from you all. I think Shaba Khan is the strongest one in this corner. I'm gonna invite Shaba Khan to a defense. Over limit. Well, not that over limit. It's fine. Hey, we've gotten universities. I don't know that we're building those anytime soon. Do we have anything that is okay, we have everything. Right, we got all of the institutions. Nothing roads. Okay. Let's see. Building. Renaissance building methods. That'll get things faster. We got slaves, not so excited about gunsmiths. Interesting. Guns. Not. I am interested in guns. We have religious war against Ormuz. Expiring in a couple years. We don't have a navy yet, so we can't attack Ormuz. I want to attack Ormuz. I want to punch Ormuz for money. I think we do need to try to integrate kind of. Not great. I think we do need to try to get someone annexed in. So, are we improving with? Yes. Okay. When we can annex them, we will annex them. Not great control-wise, but we'll have some control there. It will give us then what we need to improve relations. I want to see what relations opinion. Let's see the opinion map mode. Yeah, you get along. Actually, kind of everyone in the region likes us. The only people who don't like us are the people we were just at war with. Yeah, no one's in threat of joining a coalition against us. So we should, I think... I'm gonna double check again. Sure. You're allied with the Asianids, the Muzaffarids, and Kerman. Okay, so you're allied with Kerman. Okay, so if I get you're allied with both of these people, hopefully the non-aggression pact is going to... Okay, let's see. Fight 2 defensively. Defensive League is too big. I'd like to make this mutual into assured defense. That's the reason that we're here, is to try to enforce peace in this area. Because if I go to war with anyone, but Chapakana doesn't really have a good reason to vote for this. Because Chapakana, if I go to war with the Mirabids, the Aegianids, Chapakana is their ally, so there's no one I can attack. They're not gonna get called in on. If I attack them, everyone around me gets called in. It's actually slightly concerning. Who's your alliance structure? Karma, Ingenids, Muzaffarids, Tavankara, Dolfar. Muzaffarids. Oh, that's the Muzaffarids here. Yeah, so the Mirabinids. Artids. Okay, so this is an alliance block, and then there's an alliance block there. In both cases, there's way more people than I can bring to bear, so we are... Did I get into that block? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna get into that block. Put me a little bit further over my relations cap, but not so much as Sama had. Slightly annoying because this is the direction I want to be expanding. Because if I can get ports, I can get better control along here. I did watch a video about this. I'm like, I can't quite figure out the best way to get control through here. And my gut was, you can get control along the coast here, or you can get control along the coast here, and then in between is a nightmare. And that seems to be, like, consensus. Like, just these... This whole section divides. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. OBS disconnected for some reason. Yeah, I was saying, two controls in the south and the north is Persia. I found out Tehran is up here, which I guess makes sense. You get a lot of control through the north. You're on the north end of this, you get control over this whole area, which is... This is where the money is, Persia. Not so much down here. But we're down here, so we want to kind of have this, which means I want to fight the Ingenids. But I think until we have some internal setup, until we have some ability to build a navy and take Hormuz, control-wise, we're not really expanding much. Hopefully, we'll be able to beat Friend Sama again before then. With Hormuz, I think we actually want long-term our capital to be in Hormuz. That will give us control over basically all of South Persia through the Navy and maritime control, which will then make things easier when we push north. For now, we have to use the roads. We have to improve our control here. And I need to find a way to get a sailor building. Here we go, monthly sailors. Fishing villages. We have one here. Why don't we get monthly sailors? Because there are no peasants employed. Okay. Why are there no peasants employed? It's unprofitable. Subsidize that. Actually, we need the okay, it's costing us a little bit of money, but that's fine. We're doing this for the sailors. We can expand that. So let's. We need sailors. We need sailors to get galleys so that we can fight in Hormuz and get our armies over the strait. Take it. I don't know how we get about moving capital. Haven't actually moved a capital in any game yet. And yes, there's a button. Level satisfaction. Farah is naive and is telling foreigners vital information. We can kill her, or not doing any espionage. It's fine. No. And the RGO here. Look at buildings. There's gotta be an option to move that somewhere. Okay, it's here. It'll cost us $80, and then we can move it to any province. Okay. Because we can get a navy, we can get maritime presence. I think maritime presence will give us control over the entire. I don't know that we want to move to Ormuz right away, but I might want to move the capital down to Altis. Possibly to Bandar Jas. It's so tough because I don't have a good intuition. We've built a lot in Calma. We don't want to just abandon that without reason. So if we move here, we'll still be getting pretty solid control through the road. We will obtain control through maritime projection to all these places with harbor capacity. Not so much over in Pisani, but in these two places. Not really anything there, but we'll have adjacency. Some here. And that will open up also capacity out there. Oh. Fortification. I sure hope it does. Cheaper forts. I like cheaper forts, that's money. Is there anything I want outside of this right now? I don't think I want any law changes. A good time to review our laws. That's fine. Oh. That's actually... we could probably do with going away from that. I think we produce enough food. Central Council. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask to change ourselves to a Central Council. Then I'd like to go land. We're still changing towards land. What is changing us towards land? We have a general trait, agricultural cultivation, road rights, land rights. So we have a couple of things that we need to do. Basically, once we get a navy, if we start putting our rulers in the navy, we'll get naval focus, and then we can tell our that we have automatic defense. That's good. This gives us proximity spread through land. This gives us proximity cost with maritime presence. I think that the latter will work better for control in the south. It might mean that we end up just kind of moving into Arabia if we end up doing that. Yeah, I don't care enough. We're going to lose that. We're going to take the stability for the law change. It's fine. What's our values now? Still moving towards decentralization. because we have poor average control, we have poor average development, we have parliament in our capital, we have the road rights, communal lands, the memorial courts, especially communal lands is doing that. Our vassals. Okay, so these move us towards centralization, actually. Centralization. These move us away. So manorial courts and communal lands we want to move. And then annex our vassals. And that will help us move centralized. Going 0.22. So if we just get rid of communal lands and manorial courts, that'll do a lot. And that'll help us move towards centralization, which will give us better proximity. So we wanna lose communal lands and manorial courts. We can just ditch communal lands now. We can anger our peasants. How mad are they gonna be? -10. Goodbye. Rebellious estates. Oh, that dropped them to 10%, not... Oh. Ups. We're actually getting some sailors each month, it looks like. Even though it says we don't. The tooltick bugged. That's fine. The commoners will chill out eventually. I don't see any like actual rebels, so I'm not worried about it. We've just dissolved the commons. How bad can it be? Cough, 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 bad. I need tea and amber. I can't really produce either of those, so that's a problem for others. So what are you? Various. Diplomatic. Gallant. Administrative. Diplomatic. Become administrative. Rude. And diplomatic. Tap on Diplo. No one's willing to come to our situation. Does anyone want to marry me? This minor Balak. That's basically. Who's our heir? Can we get another house for our heir? This is our heir. Yeah. Marry our heir. That gives us a little bit more prestige if our heir marries. That's not a lot. That's something to do with the diplomat. That doesn't eat more diplomats. Or more diplo capacity. Blockade I don't care much about right now. Lost a little stability. That's fine. We had a nice parliament, we revoked the commons, and we reorchestrated the government to be more centralized. We're building up that crown power bit by bit. We're now only ticking a little bit. To get rid of that manorial quartz, that'll do a lot of it. Our vassal subjects will do everything. I think we can annex you now. Yes, we can. We probably should have done that for a while. I think it's just bad in our... I guess in that case it behooves us to annex our vassals just for the centralization bonus. I think it behooves us to start working on centralization. We're going to be limited in how far we can do that. But probably start working in that direction. We can't push further than 0.51. Really? We're already at the cap? Well, in that case... as you go back to developing our home province. Easy peasy. Okay. Love that. Are you going to be paying more taxes? They're paying some pretty okay taxes. Commoners are still paying pretty okay taxes with how angry they are. They say that they're rebellious, but they're not actually rebelling, so... it's fine. This could be a better number, but... how could we make this a better number? Carpentry, the wharf, and the granary. I need the sergeantry, I need the war. I need the, okay, I need all of those. Those are all benefiting me. Either in the short term, like temple, or long term, by the wharf and the sergeantry. Probably Diplo spending is this, and we're already over that cap, so... and that is a problem. So... honestly, I think... leave the defensive league. Okay, that will save us a little bit of this. Our alliance with the Ingenids is still pretty big. Minob's vassalage is still pretty big. I don't want to unvassal Minob because they are so much. But also, like, Canuge is not going to reduce this by much. We really do, I think, just need to integrate Minob for that, which doesn't hurt. I think we have to. It is a town, so we'll be able to build a temple, which will increase control. So... picture you're in a position. You are in a position where we can annex you at will. I think we finish this, then we go on there. And then we revisit our situation. That's our annexation feature. Let's speed things up. Alag is of age. Alag needs a spouse. We kind of married the only other woman available. Wump wump. Okay, we can invite a religious figure. You. That will increase our cost of court. You know what? No. Actually. Our cost of court is getting a little bit up there. Kind of want to tone that down a little. Like, our maintenance is half a ducat. That is far too much cost of court. Like, that is more than the entire taxes paid by the commoners is going to maintain the court. That's too much. Oh. No, Carson Bey II has died at the age of 50. He was Emir of the Emirate of Makran. His late grace died after being attacked by a wild animal, as like half of our family. He brought peace and order to the realm. Our new Emir. Losing money now. Better military, less good admin. Abul Fazi will rule our glorious country. Well, we need to get ourselves that baby, I think. Which we should be able to build a galley. We do not have the money to build a galley. We have the sailors, so it's a matter of money. And it's naval supplies, weaponry, and lumber that are driving that price up. What is the size of our loans? Okay. So we can take out a loan. Do that. Take out a loan. We'll celebrate by building a galley, probably. So let's see. Let's look at our stats here. 8 strength, 0.5 frontage, 2 initiative, great flanking, 6 hull size. Yeah. I think we grab a traditional galley. We need to take out a second loan to afford it. Our first ship. We're going to put our leader in charge of that ship, start pushing our way towards naval. Our first ship. We've built a professional ship before a professional army. Anyone want to give us money? We are going to that. 42 is when we can go back with you. Your war is ended. It looks like you didn't actually take too much. Hey! We have a kid that we can send out. Get married soon. You also... admin. Need so much admin. And of which our ruler had better admin. Muhammad! Welcome to the family, Muhammad. As usual, if anyone wants a name, have the name queue. We're in our... Oof. cousin has come of age. Welcome to adulthood. This is gonna be just. This is not gonna be an exciting bit. We just have to do so much internally, and it's so much waiting. I do need to get our income out of control, though. That doesn't do it. Honestly, our stability is good enough we can stop that. It's going to save a bit of money. Tax issue. I think so we don't get as much taxes. Now let's move towards that. Legitimacy doesn't do as much. And there we go. Okay, our income's improved. We have some tax efficiency issues. We can't get rid of the walk payments for all of our stability. It will make the EU5 really angry. Can handle that. Drop dates. They'll come around. If we can. Yay! Iran likes us more. Yeah, we're not even losing any money right now. So. Tax efficiencies help. Crown power is now our source of trouble for taxes. Get there. Good. Is there anything we want to do? I'm not enable scootage on anyone. I think that's probably what I want. So, enable scootage on Gamron. That should give us one. Okay. We look at our subjects. Dameron's giving us the most, followed by Minot. First Navy needs a commander. Abdul Fazl. Get any of that. I think we give Manab scootage too. That should help even further with our economy. Then the people up here can give us troops because they don't produce enough income. Makran gives us some pretty good income. But you've convinced me. Makran has some scootage. Trade income's a sizable chunk of our income, and that's going to fluctuate. Making not as much from trade as we are from Kanuj northwest. Okay. So we'll see at the end of the month what our expected control here in Kaliganj is. It's not going to cap out at 100. I'm guessing this is going to cap out at like 10. There's going to be like no control up here. Twelve. 0. 0. No control up in the far northwest. That's going to take us down a little bit further. I'll take that. It's going to tick towards land anyway, but I do want to kill a little knob. We do need to annex you. You are too much. I'm really worried about that, actually. Like, right now, we make 0.8 from it. If this city, and this city here, Manab here, actual city of Manab, it's going to end up with control at like 0. That's not good. I don't want you to have attrition. Go in LTs. Maybe you don't have attrition. Where is your attrition? Weather front. Okay. Well, there's not much. Can I camp you in Minab? Oh, we just have you out at sea. Because that's... okay. Patrol! Patrol! Patrol the Gulf of Oman. Don't patrol the entire Gulf of Oman. Patrol... places that matter. So we have a bunch of stuff that just happened. Knob likes us, Bomb likes us, Knob likes us. And we hit the age of discovery, and we research slaves. Okay, so last time I just kind of willy-nilly clicked through. Now we have to think, what's going to actually benefit us in the short term? Long term, I will regret whatever decision I make, I'm sure. Short term, what benefits us? So cabinet efficiency, love that. Top conversion, we're not going to really have much. Building costs, like mercenaries, probably fine. Integration, we're getting near to done with integration, but we'll probably get new vassals. Colonial migration, this is not a colonial game. Trade capacity, yeah. Mining, iron, and copper, we don't really have those. Urban buildings, good, but we're not really urbanized. Quest to the New World, not exploring. Colonial range, not doing that. Overseas trade, for trade range, not really our jam. We're looking towards Persia. Colonial, nope, nope. Okay, the middle, the diplomatic focus is I'm doing colonization. Where were efficient spies when we were trying to murder the heir of, when we were trying to murder the heir of Sama and inherit it? None of that. Army morale, good. Advisors, good. Combat speed, great. So this is all just punching stronger. Again, we don't... Army maintenance might help, but we don't really have good money yet. If we had a better economy, I'd be going military here. We don't have that good economy. So, cabinet efficiency. So, everything here is good when we get a better economy. This is the better option. Short term, is this worth it? Half of these aren't any good. I think it's going to boil down to, do I have iron and copper? And the answer is I have some iron. So, military. Does it come down to iron? Yeah, but I don't think I have enough. Yeah, we went military. I will regret that. We can't afford Manab until we get the road. Something. As long as that is 0, that's going to be 0. And we can't afford that to be 0. We need the money that Manab generates. There's our other sources of big depot capacity. Good. Run, also our money. Bam and Keish are the ones we can afford to inherit, to annex, and they don't help us enough. We can have a confederated union. Well, thank you. Have some kids to educate. Diplo. Diplo. Another Carson Bay. Again, cost of court. I want to deal with you. We have some insurgencies going on now. Finally. Is it better for us to just back down? Probably. Back down on the insurgents. They're actually a problem. Okay. I do need to think a little. What are we do? Do we have any buildings that improve money sufficiently to make it our guns is really popular. We can't build a tannery. So you know what? That's enough money to make it worth it. Force embargo from Vijayanagara. Vijayanagara. Vijayanagara, what? Want us to embargo them. You know what? I can live with that. Godspeed, ambulance. Let's improve our relations down here. You seem to be a big dog in the area. We are over our relations limits. They are now the naval hegemon. Hegemons exist. So the economic hegemon is Great Chen. The military hegemon is Great Chen. The diplomatic hegemon is Great Chen. Cultural hegemon is Great Chen. And the naval hegemon is the Maharaja of Vijayanagar. Well. I think We want to play nice. We're the number 162 power in the world. We have improved our power score significantly. Mostly due to embraced instances. Keep nagging me about this, aren't you? I don't care about pop conversion speed. I don't want 5% military progress enough to be spending an extra 1% cost per port. That's going to be another... Okay, that's probably worth it. Welcome, Ahmed Buri. We can change our main school. Why would I want to do that? Our current school is Atari. The stability investment. We are the only Atari, I think, in the world, though. Ashari? I might be willing to Ashari. That would put us with our friends. What's that? Give us... research progress? You know what? Not for 50 stability right now. No. Now we just spent our stability pissing off the commoners and the Ulema. Try to centralize the government a little. As our nation continues to engross itself further in traditional economics, a significant shift can be observed in the everyday transactions of the commoners. Bartering, the practice of directly trading goods without an intermediary, has greatly surged in popularity. Nah. We're already pissing off the commoners. You can piss the commoners off more. Yeah, let's just piss the commoners off more. It's not as though we have to worry about half of our country rising up in rebellion. It's the commoners. Invest. You know what? Can you go from that to appeasing the commoners? Maybe they won't rebel. I think that's important in the short term. Let's see. And boy. And boy. You're 100 military power doing a military power job. Okay, his job is 0.10 stability per month. Let's think about the impact of this guy. He gives us 0.1 stability a month. So he's going to cost us 7 stability right now. We push this button, he costs us 7 stability. That is 70 months of his life to fix his own fuck up. He is presently 26. 70 months is... assume 10 months a year for easy math. 7 years, a little less. So he's going to be 32 before he's done fixing his fuck up. And then we have to pay to replace him. Otherwise. The other cost is prestige. Sorry, Sunbay. Now we need money. The third loan we've taken out. Yeah. The third loan we've taken out in Abultazi's lifetime. Ooh, you're a little old. And Muradoc is of the crown and will improve crown power. There we go. We need new research. What have we got new in the Age of Discovery? Because there's nothing I'm super excited about. We need to embrace Pike and Shop to get you. We need to embrace printing press for you. But we don't actually get any free text in the Age of Discovery. We need these institutions. That's concerning. Okay. Well, what have we got here that I care about? Artists, Tantria, crown power. Let's get sovereignty under there. Let's codify our rights of our nobility. That should be able to claw us back a little bit. Let's get our recruitment laws going. Legislative efficiency. And that should be enough for now. Good morning, love. I've already nabbed myself some breakfast because I was already so angry. So angry. I have a couple more kids. Carson Bay! Carson Bay the Third Carson Bay. Not going to be our ruler. Military genius. Get some admin. We need more admin. And Amelia. I would like them to get money. A light ship. What have we got? A galley. That had 8. Your ship has... Al-Sheikh al-Islam. You can get a loyal sheik. I think I like. Get a loyal sheik. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that we can't re-ally Sana for a while. I should start annexing someone. We'll annex Bam should go. We can't do Bam. Can't do Koch. Neither of them like us enough. We need to improve relations here. Improve opinion in Bam. Improve opinion in Koch. So we can annex our last 2 vassals that don't give us a sizable amount of money. We really need to build our roads in to get Minob control up in Minob. Another Carson Bay. I think we're entering our admin era. Have the temple here for control. Because of that, our max control here is 21 instead of... Yeah. Satisfaction's actually a problem. People want tea. People want tea. We don't have good access to tea. Have any tea present? I don't even know of tea. People are like, wow, we want tea. There's no access to tea. Come into trade. You look at our market. There's no surpluses of tea even to import. We're just screwed on the tea front. Airwick. Airwick. That's a good point. Azric's busy cracking down on them. Bam wants a royal marriage between their heir and our little sister. I'll take the free prestige. That we're losing money. We're losing money because we have to pay for our cost. Stupid high cost of court. That's court of culture. Why do I have court of culture? I went, oh, that's not a big deal. It's going to give us culture for prestige. We just don't have the money to spend on it. Next parliament, I think we fix our court, I think, is the next thing we fix. Which is soon. We almost have our new one. Namby! Our new son's Namby. Hamid. Gain some admin. Pertevnial. To imagine Muhammad and Pertevnial running down the hallway fighting with swords, because they're both admin fields. Okay, right now we are reducing the revolt, so that's good. People will probably be mad at us again in a moment. Okay, supporting the noble cabinet will succeed. Increasing ties to neighbors. I don't think I want to give anything away to make this, like, succeed. We need to update our court. We do not want a court of culture. We don't want an itinerant court. We need something that will... Royal Harem forbids... gives us monthly prestige. Let's have a royal harem. Get some monthly prestige. Which means we now have to codify our harem law. We can move towards decentralization. No thank you. It increases our heir education and reduces our cost of court. Get more prestige at a cost of court. No thank you. Anger our noble estate a little in equilibrium for more crown power. have women in the cabinet. Move towards Brazil. Considering that, powerful harem, women can secretly run the government. We have a public harem. Our harem does not only provide legitimate heirs, but is also a symbol of the family's wealth. Beauty and talents are therefore proudly displayed to the public eye. So, it's an option. Included harem, reduced cost of court, I like. Traditionalist, County Iron Speed. Okay. So this speeds us through any times that we lose legitimacy in exchange for aristocracy and that. So let's not on the public harem. As funny as that idea is, my brain goes, oh, free use harem. Harem for the people. Let's not do that. Okay. That cost of court reduction seems really good, and I like it. Traditionalist. I want innovative, so And I kind of want more crown power. And I like the ability to hire women if they're good, because we are educating our women too, so that could give us it gives us the potential for more good. Conciliatory is probably fine. Yeah, let's go powerful harem. Okay, and now, what do you want here? You want us to eat 12 stability to favor the elites. Nope. Delete the 7 stability at the end of this. Okay. No! Our cousin died. From a burst ulcer. Not eaten by a boar. It's rare for someone to escape the mighty boar. What's our state's equilibrium with nobility? Still positive, it's fine. Change stance, no. Whatever will we do with Drobanids and Jalurids? Things are coming to a head up in Iraq. Like, okay, if we take a moment, we just look. Iraq is coming to a head. North Persia is pretty unified. Afghanistan's pretty unified. South Persia is getting pretty unified. And it's just an unfortunate fact that we are not as strong as these people around us. So we are going to have to rely on, like, trying to befriend people, which means we need to eat our vassals. Which means we need to improve our control so we can have some more friends. So we can fight Afghanistan. Graveyard of Empires. Gain army tradition. Losing money again. Alright, we're losing so much money. This is why I hate it. Also, interest isn't helping. The building subsidies aren't helping. The maintenance isn't helping. And we have 2 granaries and Calumet. Don't need those. Make enough. Hey! That! Tearing down those granaries that we don't need. Our states must have built them and I didn't notice. Right there that we lose 1 month's money. We can live with 1 month's money. But okay, we need to keep an eye on granaries. They don't benefit us, they hurt us. We want us to embargo. I can't really afford to fight EJ. Yay! I love Army Tradition. What's Army Tradition give me? Morale, siege ability, land progress. Okay. So we're at our there. That's gonna help. Issue failed. That's fine. Now that we have this money, we can spend on stability again. Not that much. We do need to stabilize more. People are paying taxes. The Ulema has already recovered their opinion modifiers. The commoners are still mad, but they're getting less mad. So, we can tax them more later. Wonderful. Look at values. Manorial quartz is the next thing we need to get rid of. They can be mad. We're already suppressing rebels. They'll just have to recover. Manorial quartz, I don't think we'll be able to get rid of. Yeah, 152. We're not going to be able to claw back the nobility for a while. We are almost ticking. We're almost ticking towards centralization, which is going to help us a lot. That proximity spread. Rights of the nobility are available. Modify it with a little bit more money at the turn of the month. Okay, we can increase noble power and block the crown from the cabinet. Absolutely not. You can curtail the nobility, piss them off, reduce their power, move towards centralization, curtail the nobility. What's their satisfaction balance at? They're gonna be fine. Well, Fozzie is gonna be centralization of the realm guy. PBH the dwarf we probably don't need to pay for. Yeah, that doesn't give us control. So... We have our Dehli. That breaks us even. The sergeantry and the temple. We want both. We don't have the money yet for the army, but we want that. Interest needs to go. King Village needs to go. We need to not spend the money on stability. Don't have the income presently. Yeah, getting war reps from anyone. We need 12, 14. So this is bad long term. I think short term doing this to pay off the loans is fine. Maybe not to that extent. Seems to scale linearly, so I think we suffer the same either way, and we can pay our loans off faster. This gets too insane. We can reduce it, but for now, it's fine. I think this is gonna drive up our building subsidy. The thing I think. Not so much. So we don't want to crank inflation through the roof. That seems bad. We would love the money to pay off some debts. We have unlocked a recruitment law, which will cost us money to do, and that's a more expensive thing. So I guess the minting does matter. Let's reduce our inflation a little bit. Make some money. Noble army gives us noble levy size. Early standing army gives us manpower, elite training, just discipline. I think can't do early standing late army. Can't do that. So we have to pick one of these. I think noble army is the one we want, because noble levies fight better. Gives us 2,515, 2,500 troops. We have 2,500 troops coming out of our levies right now versus 6,000, 16, 22. You're the ones we're worried about. We've got 22 and the counter-pivots. We can't stand 5 yet. Liwar has died. No, he was appeasing the commoners. Can't afford to replace them. Need some $6. In range of royal marriage with Sama. Yay. How long till we can refriend you? Destiny. So that will be so much diplomatic capacity. But again, I think it's important to be friends with Sama. We might even be able to push against the Miharvanids in that case. But again, there's no benefit in expansion. We can't keep more vassals. We can't take more territory. And we're spending all of this money on other things, so we can't really... we can't spend less on Diplo. It's still paid. We need to punch someone for war maps. We do have 5, so we need a friend. If I were to go to a war with you, no one would join our side. Your friends would join your side. Would go fight a war against Ormuz, punch you for money. Still have some holy war options. It's really a question of if we can feature Navy. We might be able to. If we can feature Navy, then I can punch you for money. If I punch you for money, then I can then I can build more road. So I can annex Minab without destroying my economy. Or my tax base, rather. Or my tax income, rather. The economy and the tax base will be fine. It's just the government that'll have trouble, and I'm the government. Let's see. I'm gonna educate you. You're gonna be great, Nita. Love ya. So many kids. We have so many kids. I need a way to automate the children. Is there a way to automate the children? There's not a way to automate the children. That is so sad. What's our crown power looking? Crown power is up to 26%. So even though our economy's not doing great because everyone's mad at us, Abolfazi has been improving the power of the crown drastically during this realm, which is going to help long term. Take out a loan to compensate the burghers. Or we can piss everyone off. That's Abolfazi's line. Fuck you. We're gonna... Fuck you. Money and power to the government. What do I want to do with this? I always don't know what. Actually, yes, I do know what I want to do with the diplomat. They're not there yet. What I want to do with the diplomat is annex these two. In particular, Kosh, because Kosh will have land that we'll actually get benefit from. Okay, the people want amber. So they found their tea. That's good. We need to have someone lead appeasing estates. That will require more money. Sergeantry temple. Temple really giving us benefit here. Gives us control, but we're not really getting any... You know what? I don't think there's enough going on in Bandar-e-Jask at present to make control there worthwhile. So we'll say goodbye. See how the economy settles in a couple months. The Emir does need the money. Thank you, generous merchant family. Let's put a crown member here. Our best crown member for diplomacy is Mayar Rindlashari. Oh, we curtailed the power of the nobles. We don't get nobles anymore. It's all crown and ulema. Well, our best candidate is Mayar. So, there you go, Mayar. And this gives us even more crown power, but not that much. And usurping... We still can't usurp from the nobles. We're getting closer. Okay. We need to increase our money. So what have we got here to improve our money? No CB reduction. That's good. Religious war. Don't need that right now. Tolerance of heathens. we have any heathens? No? We have 120 Hindus. Thing around somewhere. Kind of scattered. But not enough to make that a priority. Maritime trade advantage is probably good. Navy initiative is probably really good. More artists, meh. Said cabinet member cost. Well, this would have been great a moment ago. Oh, you have a job to do. You're really good. Especially at Diplo. So you can go into development. That good, but not immediately. Power projection's good. Trade efficiency helps with the money. Banking helps with the money. There's going to be more options down the way for them. Minting threshold helps with the money. Trade range probably helps with the money. Counting house. Going to give us local crown power plus 33%. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it, but that would probably be good. Bureaucracy law. Speeds up road building time, gives us centralization. You. Cheaper trade maintenance. Trade efficiency. State satisfaction. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. There's lots of good things still in the queue, and this is before all the military stuff that we can't really afford to implement, so we're not looking at it. But I would love to unlock like handgunners and get a couple people. That's why we still have the sergeantry picking up. We're at our maximum manpower. Did I just disable you? We don't need the manpower right now, so we'll just close the sergeantry down and we'll reopen it later. RC Patriots. Is it because... Tolerate the Farsi. We're gonna get more Farsi later. We should give them rights if we can. Our cultural capacity. Yeah, we'll accept. Apparently hurting our tradition and influence, but we'll live with it. Mostly increasing because of funding from a lack of control. That's annoying. If you became a rebel movement, it would only be those two. Okay, it's only the two provinces that have literally no control that are rebelling. And they're not even rebelling anymore. They were mad that we were treating them like second-class citizens, and our king was like, wait, we have Farsi? We have Farsi people here? So sorry. Yeah, we should treat you nicely. There's how many of you? Oh yeah, you're allowed to have jobs. over our cultural capacity limit. Wow. Where's my cultural capacity limit? Right. There it is. I need to get more accepted cultures then. You need education. And you need education. You're slow. Good thing with rock. Daughter. I'm gonna marry you off somewhere. So we're over our relations limit and our cultural relations limits. The nobility is mad. I'll get unmad. Any of your stuff gonna go away? They're mad about free mobility. They're mad about things. Well, you know, maybe you should chill. I'd like to reduce our aristocracy. What's our why is our aristocracy going up? Central Council. We don't really have a lot of good things that reduce our aristocracy. Nobility are going to just be angry for a bit. Their stability, they're balanced at 49. And there isn't really a way to get it up without something coming. At least nothing I'm willing to do. So they can be mad. Doesn't mean that they're not paying us taxes, though. I might... That's worth looking into. We might be able to smack Dehli for money. Let's take a moment here. I think I'm fine with them being even down to 40 mad at me. If I crank your anger all the way up, that's too much anger. I can get you 40. I don't think I'm fine with that amount of anger. Go 45 to be safe. There you go. Some taxes from the nobles. They can live. They can cope. Okay. Slow negotiations. 10 years. No, our diplomatic ambitions. It's fine. So your war, we can join in your war. You have declared a war against those people. We intervene in your war. We want money. Yeah, go ahead and intervene. Raise all of our levies. And see how this goes. It gives us something to do while we're waiting. They're going to be focusing over there. We can come up here into this area. What is your control? Okay. We can't really hurt their war effort. We'll punch a little bit up there. Our goal is money. Our goal is money as war reps. That's what we want. I see you are raising armies. Something's bugged about Scootage. They're raising their armies. So that's something like that. We need someone here. I want someone from the crown who is good but is not my heir. Our younger brother here is pretty fine. From the crown. Go there. I guess we will... Up here. Need access through Sama. Hey, Sama. Can't join us because we were at war, but, hey, would you be willing to offer us military access so we can go beat up Delhi? Thank you! Oh yeah, I think we're just gonna come in here. What's your province's situation? This is all one big province. With, it looks like, your capital here in Lorelei. So we'll take Lorelei, we'll go up to Carmen, and then Othwart. We'll take this side, you know, get the girls over here. Then we can come down and see about getting access across, probably through Jokdoab, but I probably won't. I don't know. Sama's access will give us everything we need to get in places. Okay, kid. Be a diplomat. And our kid, our daughter, Sora. Pretty good daughter. If we do you, we get 5. Looking for the best prestige boost. You, we get 6. Okay, Reneth, have our daughter. Thank you for the prestige. Our heir, another Carson Bay. Not so great on the admin. Can get married. That's a pittance. I like you because you have the best admin. I don't think that helps, but I'm going to believe that that helps. Why does the first army have O1? Oh. I'm going to stand this army down. This is 100 dudes. It doesn't give us anything. Where's my disband army button? I want you to stand down. Okay, well, we'll put another crown member in charge if I can. Just to boost our situation a little, and you can just kind of hang out. Because, yeah. There's nothing that you're going to do. You're just... Our little bro is going to lead the main army up to... As far as this, it looks like Delhi's going to lose the war without our involvement. It really is just a matter of can we get up there and punch ducats out of Delhi before they fall. We don't want any money. We don't want any, or we don't want any, we want lots of money. We don't want any land. So we'll take as much money as we can get, and then any bonuses to just crank our prestige higher. Okay, you're here. You're ready. I don't think. We gave them military access, we didn't request military access. I pushed the wrong button. It's gonna be 3 months until we can ask access. That's annoying. We don't need either of you here anymore. That's gonna speed it up a little. Another Carson Bay. Still gonna be 2 months until we can get military access. Hi. Entirely because I pushed the wrong button. So frustrating. That's fine. It was a strategic decision to let Dundanar bully Dehli a little bit before we went in there. It was all strategic. Oats. No misclicks. Nothing. None. Nothing like. And I really do think it was the 3D terrain that was causing us issues. Buddy. Al, soon to be future ally again. Please give me military access to beat up Dehli. Thank you. And then our next trick will be some more integration of kind of useless vassals. Oh no, we have a lack of food. Probably take a province to try to get food out of it before we march forward. And in a couple months, we're going to ask for food access from our friend, too. Because we need to feed our troops, it turns out. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Go. I can't secure some of this. Just to try to get some food coming into that siege. Hey, turns out we also would like to request food access. Thank you. Okay. We totally planned this well. You have a corrupt advisor. Mayar? No, what are you doing? Appeasing the commoners. Why does everyone who appeases the commoners turn out to be corrupt? We can lose 10 prestige. Remove them from cabinet quietly. Or lose legitimacy. Remove them quietly from cabinet. Our heir, Carson Bay, and appease the commoners. Hopefully this doesn't, like, start automatically taking that. Because we are sieging the capital, so... My hope is that this gives us a good continuous line of food access to our siege. We have to build our supply lines from our ally. The siege is going to take a little bit. Now we can help in the proper siege. I'm going to check the war, make sure we haven't had a bunch of people join. Over there, there's some people who've joined. They could become problems. Oh, that's just Delhi. Delhi has landed Bengal. Okay, well, that's gonna zero control land, so I think we're gonna not worry about it. Because again, all we want in this is bullying them for money and a little bit of prestige. I'm making positive prestige. We're making prestige. We're an admiral during war. That's why we're making prestige. We're sitting on our galley in a port. We're sitting on our galley patrolling while we're at war. It doesn't matter that we're not at war with enemies with a navy. Our ruler is leading the navy. That's prestigious. I love it. I love getting this. So much free prestige. See, our prestige decay is 0.3 basically. Got basically 0.3 kind of flat. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we are at the point where we're going to kind of have a balance point of around 30%. I like. No, we're gonna get our prestige. What's our? We can speed this along. Mostly, I'm keeping an eye on this number and this. And this is normally move forward, and if this gets too high, we see what we can get because I don't want to peace out for nothing. Does, you know, cost us a pittance of lost income. Corruption. Corruption is one of the most common and frequent factors of political and economic life in our emirate. Scandals over the past year have brought the issue to the fore, so much so that influential populists are calling for us to take action against this growing problem. We can lose 7 stability, or we can lose 5 prestige and get a minus 25% efficiency of our court. 7 stability is... Yeah, we'll eat 7 stability. We eat 7 stability every time there's a parliament anyway. That's like taking another parliament. We're basically taking a parliament to get a plus 25% cabinet efficiency, if you really think about it. That's not true at all. I think at this point we can afford... Not going to be forced to peace out soon, so we can afford to start this annexation. No, we can't. We're at war. We're not allowed to start annexations. Oh, never mind then. And you're sieging Karanganar. Is that the capital? Province capital. Okay, so they still have the capital in Delhi. That's a terrible spot to have your capital, this whole affair. Okay, we had a little attrition. It went away, it's fine. We sailed out to do a little patrol, lost a couple people, went back home, went, oh no, I'm involved with that. We have 0 manpower because we put our... Okay. Shutting down our sergeantry killed our manpower. That's fine. We have no war exhaustion. This is a great war. This is a lovely war. How much? How much money are we going to be able to get out of this war? Absolute theoretical. Theoretical maximum. We can get it now. They'll give us the money. So much money. They'll give us the money. They'll give us the war reps. So much money. Done. Thank you. Goodbye. That was the best investment we've ever made. That was by far the best investment we've ever made. OMG. There we go. I'll tell you that. If you want to talk at me, come talk at me here. I don't think they want to talk to me that bad. I just disband my troops while I'm here in Delhi. Yeah. Go home. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We have a road that goes to Altiz. Or well, we have a capital. We need to build a road to Manab. That costs more than we can afford, even now. We can build all the way to Kaliyajan. And build to there. Build to Bashkarad. It wants us to go through Bashkarad. If we go to Bashkarad, that's going to give us access to, like, everything there. I think that's fine. Yep. We can also connect the road there. There we go. So we've spent all of our fruits of our victory. But you know what? That's fine. We also have all that money coming in just from plus 5 war rep a month on war reps. Beautiful. Okay. Since Abulfazi is reorganizing the court, what laws are we wanting to get rid of? We want to get rid of So central council is centralization. Curtail the nobility is centralization. We don't have anything centralization we don't want anymore. I'm going to get rid of the aristocracy. Primacy of the nobility is aristocracy. That's an estate privilege. Belongs. So central council gives us aristocracy. Nobility-controlled mining gives us aristocracy. Noble army gives us aristocracy. So I'd like to trim that back. We have a lot of stuff going on there. I don't think that's a great benefit. Upward power protection, colonial migration, inward control. I'd like to move inward. My blood has got us outward. What other feudal de jure laws do we have? Tradition. You know what? I think that's probably something we want to move towards. Do we have anything else that's going to help with that? Free subjects? Okay. I don't see any laws directly I care about. Besides the de jure. Done a lot there. We've curtailed the nobility. That's our military laws are pretty okay still. We need a university to staff for the education of elites. Can we afford to build an education? No, that's so much money. Okay. That's not going to be our... We're not going to worry about that yet, then. Our estate, free subjects. EBH, don't care about any of those. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Really see no reason to affect that. Any religion. So. Any religion gives us heathen. Just move progress to humanist. I want humanist. Same religion, same religious group. Tolerance of heresy. I think I might want that for tolerance. How badly? We don't really have heresy. So this would just be for the humanism. And if we check what humanism gives us... Humanism... We're way spiritualist. But humanism... Tolerance... Humanism gives us tolerance, pop assimilation. So, that's good. We would need to religious... We're not going to be able to go humanist, really, until we get better education. So, we're still kind of looking at changing the feudal de jure law to get progress towards inward to improve our control. Trade routes. Progress towards naval. Yeah, I think that's that. So we have expand the armory, which would give us manpower, which we don't need right now. Sponsor the noble arts, which would give us happier nobles. While we're debating it. So that lets us tax the nobles while we're debating it. So I'll do that while we're debating it. Please don't let me forget. Reduced levy obligations for 5 years. We're not going to go to war for 5 years, so that's fine. Could have done that after asking for the law change, but Get by a tradition. And you want us to enact monogamous marriage, which I don't care about. We lose 12 stability instead of 7 stability. But if this passes, we move towards aristocracy, which I don't like, but we get a new person improving our culture. We can do it later if we need to. Now we can also start. Don't like us enough yet. I thought you liked us. My bad. I guess I saw that 140 and read 150 because I'm getting old. I'm an old woman, my eyes are going bad. I do need to go look into getting glasses. I guess I have other priorities. So many expenses. How's your war going? You're losing your war. We joined the war. We beat up Dehli a little. And we're like, give us your money, and then we left. And we spent it all to build a road. 2 roads. Call it the Great Makran Highway, which is apparently a thing that exists. I saw photos of it online. It looked pretty. It's not a road I would want to drive, but I think it would be a road that would be fun. Have someone else drive while I leaned out the window and looked at the beautiful scenery. But it really looked like a kind of miserable road to drive on. It might still be kind of miserable to ride on. I don't know. I've never ridden it. It did have a lovely view of the sea. +5 versus not +5. Thank you for that boost to prestige. Puts us into prestige decay mode. And I haven't took military in a while. There you go. Have fun. Oh my gosh. Our women are great generals. It's a pity that it can't be generals. Her daughter, Jodit. Yay. Issip doesn't even have a trait yet. He's a son, so theoretically he could inherit, so I want to see what trait he gets before I hit. Okay, an admin. What? Get some military. I don't think we've had a military vacation on his son in ages. much do I want that alliance? I get my alliance with Sama. Okay, minus that because we're not strong. And you're not our sister anymore. So the era of Sama as our bestie is passing. Clean up our situations here. They passed before I clicked the button, so we didn't actually lose because of that. Okay. Would have lost, but we didn't. We're going to clean up some of these accesses that we don't need anymore. I'm going to keep these. Because you might end up at war with Delhi again in a couple of years. It'd be nice to just be able to walk over there. I don't think that we're getting any costs for it. It doesn't seem to cost us anything to have access. So we'll just let access live. Like it's not eating this, is it? Giving loyalist support. Who are we supporting loyalists for? We probably do not need to still be doing that. Cameron, we do not need to still be supporting loyalists over here. 72 is plenty loyalty. Not building rights. This is movement towards plutocracy. This is off the nobility more, but it gives the burghers. Gives the burghers the ability to build buildings, and burgher buildings are generally good. So you know what? Go ahead. Reminds us we shouldn't be taxing the nobles anymore. We're only going to do that during the time of the Congress. Automate that again. Because eventually they'll recover. They're going to be mad for a while. It's fine, they're not revolting. Give them $60, but honestly, I don't want to. Roads are still building. Look at our production. What do we have the best money for? We cannot build gunsmith. Why? Don't have the money yet. We'll have the money soon. And that gives us a lot. Chill a bit. Do I want to actually... Is it worth it? So we can get 0.4 for 108. Which will also give us guns. We can get 0.35 for 4.3. That's a better income. Saltpeter Guild. I don't think we'll be able to make gunsmith without saltpeter, and we can afford the saltpeter better. So let's get a saltpeter guild going in our most income place, which is still Kalmuk. And that will help. I don't think I want to go down below like 50 money right now. Have some money on hand for problems. See how much our control improves. Another kid. Hormuz. There you go, Hormuz. We don't need to punch you for money right now. So, chill. One of the good things about upping our... A couple of good things about upping our stability. We're going to get our stability upped, which is going to give us more options and more stability. High stability, good. Also, when we lose our war reparations from Delhi, good drop. Sama. Ingenids. That's 1,000 national ones. They're going to raise a bunch of troops. And afford your berserkers. And afford irregulars. Okay. I would like everyone to come back, not go forward. They're gonna have so many troops that you're just gonna die. Yeah. I need you all to come back. If we consolidate, we might be able to steal some lucky moments, but we won't be able to fight a 22 piece. I would like not to lose this war again. So please come back. We're gonna go to our ER1. Not our best defensive position. Much nice. You know, it would be really a great time for Jalor to attack Sama. You have all your friends. You had that big war before. You should do it again. While Sama's distracted. What is the nature of this war? What do I want from this war? I want this back for Karan. I want this back for me. I want a long, long truce. And maybe we'll be willing to ally us after. They have not brought their people out to play. There's gonna be so many of them. How long is your truces? Your truces are up, so the AI can theoretically take advantage of this war. I'd like you to just stay at home. We need a commander here. I don't like giving it to the nobility, but we will give the strongest person to the nobility. Because... yeah. I don't like that they're disloyal right now. Okay. Rest for a moment. That's recouped. We need Sonan Mimi, but I don't want... There's 1,000. Is it only 1,000? It's only 1,000. I'm willing to ambush them. Where you go? Go through Besima. Might be able to ambush them out of Besima. Let's just go. We're gonna go to Kustar. And be scared, be very scared that this is not a, this might be a trap. Yep, there they are. 10k. It's a trap. I see them. There's the 20k. We have another 1,000 down there. Let's get everyone here back down, back behind Arwa and Theta. We can get out of the way of their 10k army. And in Beleda. Let's get everyone in Beleda. If everyone can come group up, their army gets low on morale, we might be able to ambush them somewhere. No, their army is recouping. Okay. Not being too completely stupid. They're chasing that army. Gives us a chance to hit this one. Okay. That's going to be a big hit, but that broke off there, which is good. They still don't want peace. But we did get one of their armies out there. Going to Nal. We retreat back to Beleda. One of our armies got wiped, one of their armies got wiped. It's a wash. Vassals did not come sit back at home the way they should have. Back to 20, actually. I want to stand on the fort. Okay. Is there anyone who wants to join? No. If the Ingenids had joined us, we might have a chance. As it is, I don't know that we actually do. Can we offer a tribute that doesn't cost us our vassal? What do you actually? War reparations and release Minot. What if we don't release Minot? What if we give you some stuff that I don't actually care about? Up there. I don't actually care about that. Only want the good stuff. Gave you our vassal, that would not be it. You really want us to give up Manab. Give you, I'm not willing to give up Manal. I'm willing to tear down forts. Not really capability of that. Want a royal marriage? Cool. You don't care about humiliation. I'm gonna give up Bam. Hey, you're willing to give up Bam. Tear down forts, give up Bam. Hey, war reps. And 40 ducats? You go away? That's acceptable. Oh no, Bam's independent, whatever will we do? Well, what we do first is we come over here and say, hey, I want to be friends so you don't do that anymore? Yeah, we'll later. It's not going to be under siege. I hope. We should try to befriend you. I mean, you're sort of family. We're not the same dynasty, but you're sort of our cousin. I'm going to try and improve relations. I didn't realize relations had been so low. I would like them to not get my throat. And wants to be our friend. Catarids. You're big. You're allied with the Arabids, aren't you? Yeah. Oh. You're big. Hopefully you'll help defend against Sama until we can get Sama to be on our side again. In 48. If Bam doesn't have allies, we'll probably go to war with Bam and force vassalize them. Get them back. Like... Okay. You be free to roll our C. Tell me about this causes. We have that blind call to arms CV against the. They're still that allied with like everyone, so it would be a terrible idea. We've got 1200. They're allied with Matia, Mutsafarids, German, Ankara. Oh. You are with them. That little block. If I were fighting that block, it would be better to go in against Shabankara. That would just be these four, but that's significantly few. You know what we can do? We can turn our sergeantry back on. Get our people back. Maybe recruit some regulars. We're expected to have 1,000 regulars. What's maintenance on these? 250 to build, mostly because of inflation. No, I don't think we're ready there yet. I don't think we have the income. 250. I want to get our inflation down. I don't know. I want it, but I'm so worried about money. It's Sama, and it's not going to help against Sama. Sama's got 22k. 29k. We need to get one of these. The reasons are only -2 for an alliance. So we just need to befriend them a little bit more. We can get that alliance back, and then they won't be attacking us. Then it's a question of what we do money-wise. We might see about punching Kabul. How much do you have troop-wise, Kabul? 15k. Okay, no, we're not punching Kabul. Might go back to punch Delhi. Or Hormuz. I don't want to build a second galley. We are expected to have 2 galleys. Didn't build another galley. Cow is a light ship. A galley is a galley. Four versus 8. You know what? I think... Not sure, but I think the galley is gonna be a better... Oh, we need that wharf to build the galley yet. Come on. Get that wharf built, build the new galley. I had a brain I'd be dangerous. Well, we were desperate on money at the time. We still kind of are. EQH. Nobility are starting to pay taxes again, so... You know, we can, that's good. The nobility are happier. We are losing a little inflation. We can afford. I don't like it, but we can afford to burn that inflation down, so let's do that. It's gonna be good long term. Now, we finally start annexing. Gosh. Thank you. Don't need opinions there anymore. We have unlocked bureaucracy. Okay. Centralized bureaucracy speeds up road building. Hello there. I'm from Monterey. Da 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 da. And now you can be seen that you're a bot. See, yeah, you're following the bot script, honey. So. Let's go ahead and... Report for being a bot. Discord scam bot. And finally, okay. Goodbye. I have no tolerance for bots. So we can get prosperity and decentralization or faster roads. Let's go. Our roads are coming in. Still have a couple more roads getting built. Roads, so important. What's our control looking like? Max control here is up to 62%. 28, still going down there. A pittance of control over here. 14% where it was once 0. Let's go. We might be able to annex Manab soon. And then no one will say be able to say give it up in a war. You. Alright, 0 to accept. So next month you'll accept an alliance, and that will put us vastly over our Diplo capacity again, but I want so much. It's so important. How's the situation? Delhi needs to not exist. It needs to cede territories in an event. It needs to have power within happening. Or it needs this dissolution of Delhi disaster. Well. Our daughter has come of age. This can get us a nice bite of prestige somewhere. Where, though? That's 4. Well, your king might give us more. That's still 4. Nothing. The Dulcadrids will give us 5. Dulcadids are doing the best. Gamron here. 4. Ipshabads, probably nothing. 3, that's more than I expected. Medina. Only 3 and only 4 for the sake of Medina? Knob. Only 4, so yeah. These folk up here. Bay up here. And have our daughter. Max prestige. Free prestige. I love free prestige. That's what daughters coming of age in this era is free prestige. Okay, the wharf is getting built. For a bit over a year, the road to Gwadar. The road to Bashkarad is a couple years out still. This will be done. Roads might be done before our bureaucracy is ready, but I know I'm greedy and it's so much greedy, but also control existing. For control. 66 control of Bint. Oh no, I took care of it myself. It's just so irritating. It's like, oh hi, I like your stream. Okay, cool. That's suspicious, but people will say that. Just say that though. Dear viewer, say something like relevant to what's going on, because that is like, oh hi, I like the stream. No, it's great to hear, but also it's very not. But then they're like, oh my gosh, I'd love to play games with you. Add me on Discord. And I'm like, hey, you're following a common bot script. Go die. Random frickin'. I am from Monterey. Ban and report that person. That's a bot. If you're not a bot, well, your fault for being too bot-like. So, a dispute's broken out between several extremely wealthy and influential merchants over Makran trade policy. Remember when it was just 40 guys in the market? Now we've got, like, factions of burgers running around. We got 1,600 of them. We've got more burgers than we've got nobles. Oof. That's worrisome. One group favors taking a mercantilist approach, calling for our emirate to ensure that wealth generated by trade within Makran goes to Makran traders. The other dismisses, okay, we can free trade for legitimacy at the cost of prestige. We don't need legitimacy. We can spend money for stability. We can say F for prestige. I think I'm spending money for stability. Yeah. It's been a month, so... Sama, come back to my arms. Jin and Abulfazi. A love to last the ages. I am being Fujoshi over the most generic Pakistani men you have ever seen. Don't cancel me. Or maybe do cancel me. Canceling people, getting canceled seems to make people a lot of money. Please cancel me. Lots of money. I like money. Truce with Dehli is up in 48, which is the same time the engineers are up. Speed along a bit. I don't want to be too complacent, but we do need this time to tick. We need to get these roads and this wharf rebuilt. We need to get our second galley built so we can feel some level of confidence in going to go punch Ormas for money. We need to kind of... We should probably get favors going with Sama again. At some point we're going to need to... When's the truce with Bomb? 48. Everything's up in... Well... We'll see if we can't... We want to get Bomb back under us. You've gotten any alliances, Bomb? Baluchistan has entered an alliance with the Mirabanids. Where's Baluchistan? You claim to be Baluchistan. Zartaj claims to be the chief of Baluchistan. But... there. He controls one location in Baluchistan. We control the bulk of Baluchistan. Who's the real Baluchistan? God, my borders do very closely line up with Baluchistan. A little outside of it there. This will be ours. We do need some Baluchistan back from Sama at some point. But I think it can wait. I think Sama as a friend is way more important. Especially since we can't beat Sama in a fight. If we could beat Sama in a fight, if we could beat Sama in a fight, I would punch out what Sama owes us, and then go claim the other little bits of Baluchistan, just all of Baluchistan in Makran. But we're not there. We do, over the long term, have ambitions of all of Persia. Just. We need to get more military size. I reopened at the start. No, I closed it because we can't afford the army right now. That's right. We've been called into the Second Jalor Salmon War. Apparently I accept it. Are you idiots going to march off? You know, I'm not going to raise my arm. Okay, I will, because theoretically, we can help some. Same war as last time. They rushed ahead and lost all of their troops, which I hope they don't do this time. I hope they have a brain, but I can't trust them to. So that means we're probably going to lose our alliance again with Sama. Share maps with Sama. There you go. Like us a little bit more. Are there any new institutions? The new agents. Spawned and sourced. So there's some pike and shot over Bulgaria. Right this way. Printing press. Spawned in Jiangning. That's already making its way this way. And Santander spawned somewhere. We don't know where it is. We should get one of those relatively soon. Our commander, we will have our... Yeah, we'll have our best commander, even though they're a noble. Join the war, lead the war. Group up everyone in Baleta. We'll retreat. Don't die at sea, our Emir. Our Emir almost got killed by sea at random in the war. That's a worry. Boats go zooming. Need to be worried about that. Okay. So, if you group up and don't let them stack wipe you one bit at a time, you'll be fine. But I don't think that the AI is smart enough to know that they need to group up. See, that's going to go badly. Group up, group up, group up. Nope. You should have grouped up before the fight. So now all of our allies' troops are gone. Again. Okay, they still have some troops, but yeah, we're boned. We're boned. Junganath, that's the problem. Junganath is the problem. Where's Junganath? You guys. Them. They're the troublemakers. If it's just Jalor, it would be an even fight. Junganath's the problem. We've got everyone here. Everyone who we care about. I'm gonna go up to Kastar. Maybe we can get some of them to come join us. Maybe we can lead a fight against some of these idiots. I'm gonna go all the way up to there. No, you keep running, you fools. We're gonna lose this fight. We're gonna recover our morale a little bit here. I think we might be able to take this fight in a fair fight. Well, apparently not. Maybe. Okay. Maybe if we auto-balance it. I'm going to do this. My idea is, hopefully, they'll be able to shore up the inner flanks, and then we'll have some balance. I hope. I hope we can kind of game this a little. Eating us a little bit. It didn't work. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna fuck off back to Beleda. Willing to take a couple people, but I'm not willing to take that many. So at this point, we're gonna see if we can just... What if we look and talk to you? What are you interested in from us? Doesn't look like they care about any of our things. So if we can keep out of this, we might be able to get off without too much trouble. And hopefully we don't actually have to eat anything. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Okay, that's a stupid fight that's good for us. I love stupid fights good for us. Stupid fights bad for us, don't like. Stupid fights good for us, love. Give more stupid fights that are good for us. Go up towards Basima. I don't know where their army in this area is. There it is. It's a strong army. Iran helping. Ah. Never mind, Karan's gonna go get themselves killed. Because Karan ran ahead. Again, if everyone comes and backs off, then we can win fights like this. AI is too aggressive. I don't mean like in terms of diplomacy, I mean in terms of tactics. AI is consistently overly aggressive. Like, I just... We've seen it benefit us, we've seen it hurt us. They just smack into armies willy-nilly, and... I mean, we saw it... We didn't see it as much in the older bits. We've seen it, and it's worrisome. We don't have enough to go for 5k. So our only hope would be if they attack us here. This war is also really telling me that we need our professional army. I think our professional army there would have made a difference. Yeah, but this 9K stack is chasing the 11K stack. They're gonna lose that fight. They're gonna lose this fight hard, even with reinforcements. Oh, they won that fight. Okay, well, never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Still, it feels like the AI is overly aggressive and doesn't value grouping their troops up enough. Okay, they're coming to us. No, they're not. They decided not to. Huh. Oh. That's a fight that would have won. Like, handily. Yeah. Can't disband our levies probably because of the incoming battle. We escaped the battle. Nope. Well, stands firm. Balance the army. Hopefully kill as many of them as we can. Painful fight. Could have manually run the other direction. Oh well. This is not, the army's not being led by anyone important. Well, are you coming to save us down in Muhammad Tur? Look like it. Okay, everyone's over here. Oh, AI, I'm not an AI. I'm a player. I'm in this for the long haul. I'm gonna try and siege down little things until you're sick of the war. Try and seize as much advantage as I can. God, giving up would have been the right decision here. Finish the siege so we can run away. Run away. That belongs to Jungrath. That belongs to Jungrath. Most of the surviving troops are Jungrathi. Any way for us to sneak around back here? Nope. That's part of the problem. Is so they're the real strong one. They've got the bunch of the army, but we can't get to them without a better navy. Gosh, that is so frustrating. So frustrating, hashtag positive. Like, I'm actually grinning and I'm frustrated, I'm annoyed, but I'm grinning because, like, I care about my navy. I need my navy for Ormuz. That's slightly annoying because of straight blocking, but here, The fact that I actually have a strategic like need for my navy, a need to get troops. Like I can't do much in this war. But if while their armies are out here, I could land and punch a little here, I might be able to get Jungrath out of the war. I can't, because I can't get there with the navy. If I could, they'd drop to having 4,000 troops. We would immediately be drastically advantageous in the war if we could get Junagarth out. But because of the Great Ron, we need sail to get here. So it's just... It's just not something we can do. I see a fight that's advantageous for our ally. Well, that's a Jungareth army out. What are their armies out? It looks like no, it looks like our ally lost, despite it saying that they were going to win. They must have been calculating based on just a fight with Jalor and not Jungareth. Jungareth's the powerhouse here, I think. No! One of our courtiers, our first cousin, just moved to Delhi. Why would you go to Delhi? Delhi's trash. Delhi's getting beaten up all the time. Is it because they have money? Wait a bit, we'll take their wait a bit, we'll take their money home to us. Well, this is gonna go bad for us. Can we get past? We get past and sneak down here. No. Kind of, we have to Murta. And they'll come murder us in Murta. They'll murder us in Murta. This fight, this war is so over. Unless something absurd happens. If we can... Here's how we can win this war. Where's the capital of Jalor? Down there. So, if, before they notice and come to us, Murta falls, and we can sneak on down the Chandravati and siege Chandravati down, we might be able to get out of this war. But that's not gonna happen. They're gonna have their way with us, and it's gonna be painful. Toll castle getting built in Zik. I'm not going to be able to tear that down because of Troll. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure there's a toll castle somewhere. Hey, there's that battle. Okay, we're out of the war. There's a toll castle somewhere around here. Someone already built one. There it is. Yeah, and we need 75% control. You have to pay for that building maintenance? No, well that's good at least. Oh, our levies are gone. dead in the fields of North India. They killed 33,000, we killed 23,000, and I really think, really think that if the AI had pulled back and unified their forces, we could have them. I mean, maybe I don't want the AI to be that smart, like when I'm gonna fight them, but we cannot deny that this is a war that, with better tactics, it could have fought to a standstill. They outnumbered us, but they had the smaller units. We could have beaten Jalor before Jungarath got around. But I think the big lesson of this war is Navy. If I can get my Navy to fight Jungarath, not like, you know, have my Navy fight Jungarath, but get to a position where I can sneak my troops around here, getting Jungarath out of one of these wars would be enough for us to win. Like, we had enough troops to beat Jalor by the time everything stabilized. It's only Jungarath that's the problem. I can get free stability and traditional economy. I want communalism, I don't like, but we're still pushing that both ways. Bountiful harvest is good. We don't have enough towns and cities to encourage migrant action. That's probably fine. Well, let's see what the pain is gonna be. Sama's gonna surrender something out of this. Hopefully it's not Minhab. Hopefully this is not our stuff. I don't want to lose my stuff. Be a good ally, Sama. Hopefully Jalor and Jungarath don't want. Hopefully they don't want us to break our alliance even. Let's see. Give us anything. They want to pay anything. Losing money. I'll offset a lot of this with minting. Then stop spending the stability. Oh, what happened? Okay, we lost our income from Dehli. That's what happened. Okay. This is going to be fine. They're not devastating our core, so our economy is fine. Our vassals might be a little suffering. Hopefully not too bad. And again, it's Sama that's going to lose things, not us. We're probably just waiting for them to take Kashmir, so that they can take whatever they want. I wish I could see what they want more readily. I imagine Sama's gonna get bullied. Okay. Jalor took a bunch of Sama, broke our alliance, but we did not have anything. Sama is really beaten up, but we are also really beaten up. Yeah, I think we need to. We need to go. We need to get our standing army. I don't know that we can afford it, but we just need to get that standing army going. I don't think it would have won us the war, but it would have won us the battle. And that battle... Okay, what would have happened if we won that battle? Which if we had a few hundred regulars, we probably would have won the battle. What would have happened? I'm not 100%, but I think we would have been able to start holding on to the north a little bit on behalf of them. It would have forced them to split their armies further. We might have been able to group up with a main stack and punch some of Junagarth's armies. Yeah, it probably would have gone well for us. So, council, we don't have anything we want from the council right now. So I'm not going to run the council. When we recover our levies, I think we want to punch Ormuz. First, get our second galley. Okay. And handgunners 1.5 minus 10 shock. Or take more strength damage. Men at arms. I think I want men at arms before we do anything with handgunners. I want plated knights. Get these improved levies. That will also help. Our enemy might have those when we're just putzing about. Get a Hulk. And then give us some maritime presence. That's some good there. Our market's a little low on food. It's January, it's fine. When we finish annexing Kosh, we're going to be under our deploy capacity for the first time in 8 years. I hope we don't even worry about reality, Sama. If we went to war with Sama, retook that, they'd still have so much way wealthier land. But theoretically, we could take what's up there. We could take this back. Them out of Baluchistan. Stop worrying about things. Delhi, how strong are you? I just realized Delhi here. About 2,000. They do have some infantry and artillery. They do have, like, actual regulars. They don't have the improved levels. So if we get those men at arms, we might be able to take Delhi. Punch them for more money. How are you doing money-wise? We have 140 tax base. Surely you're doing fine money-wise. Why is Delhi under the map of Chen? I'm sorry? You're in the Middle Kingdom? Delhi. Delhi has sworn fealty to the crown of China. So we're not punching Delhi for more money. Not unless we want to try to fight the hundreds of thousands of people in China, the hundreds of thousands of levies in China with our 2,000 people. If I knew more of what was going on in China, I might consider it. Like if I'm like, oh, China's having trouble, but I have no idea what's going on in China besides Great Chen is there and their hegemon of everything. Why? Why is Delhi kissing China? Georgia. No. It's gonna be more Ilkhanate that's not in the Ilkhanate. I'm worried because our levies aren't recovered. Very worrisome. We have the money, but not the manpower to start building our main army. Okay, we don't need to call. We don't need to call Parliament yet. They're not angry. So we can dawdle. And when our Parliament is sufficiently dawdled, we will march into Ormuz and punch them for money. Okay. Want Handsome Bay to work on a new novel. We'll spend about 2 months of income and some stability to get a locally known novel. We can piss off the peasants. Or we can spend move to innovative. We get a locally known novel. We lose stability, we lose money. We get the locally known novel. We get innovative. This is better. I don't like it when they give us like straight up always better options. How's our control looking? We did manage to punch Delhi that one time for a bunch of money. Our roads are built. That road is so circle. Not quite build that road. That would connect those roads up. 400 to go there. 64. We got 64 max control in water. 42 here. 48 max control here, so we're not even ticked up to max control in Bashkara. 14 there. Already that road is going to help a lot. I think I want to finish this little chunk of road. Then we'll be connected there and there. I don't think it's going to help super much, but we'll have a full connected road. And get up to Gamron with road. I don't think that'll give us control that lets us want to integrate Gamron, but might be good. So many roads I want. I feel like roads are... They're not my best investment, though. Best investments are still things like this. So a gunsmith I don't think is going to be super great. It's going to cost us 100 to build. It is going to be 0.6. You are 58 and you cost me 51. your much better investment. I'll build 2 AU. No, I'm not. One of you to start, because I keep some money on hand. I think that's a better investment than building the road, much as I want the roads and control. I need to have some money to support the roads and the control. No, our wife and consort is eaten by a wild animal. The wild animals love to eat our people. It's been happening less often, though. It's been happening less often as the roads get built. I'm gonna call the roads. I'm gonna call the town walls and the roads the reasons that we get eaten by wild animals less. Good government policies. Widespread support among commoners and nobility for our current policies. We got 7 more stability. We're actually getting pretty up there in stability. Fill the treasury or invest it. Fill the treasury. No! Esric died in an unlikely hunting accident. No. Our crown power looking like 28%. We still need to peel some power away. Which we can, actually. So tempting. Gives them feudal mercenary contracts as 100%. That can probably go. Primacy of the nobility can definitely go. Can probably go. That discipline's nice, but it can go. Land rights. Still have RGOs to expand. Yes. In which case, probably fine to keep that. Stone quarry needs tools and such. Our people want tea. Yeah, so I think it's fine to keep noble land rights for a while, even though it's a pretty big one, because it gives us aristocracy and serfdom and things we don't want, because they can still expand RGOs on their own. Ever use the mercs? I'm so tempted. If we, what is... What is 177 minus 133? So... 133 minus 77. Minus 66. I put us at minus 66 stability. That would be bad. I don't think I'm willing to do that. Not with our levies down, not without standing army prepped. But I want to so badly. I want to pry back nobility power. Oh. Like 100 stability is still too much for those. It's curtailed the nobility. We don't have the ability to just completely destroy them. That's the important bit. Starting to recover our troops. Hormuz has one boat, 300 people, no allies, arrival. I think it might be time. Get a punch on Hormuz. I'm gonna save the gravel network for when we actually want to expand the road. Fabricate a CB Hormuz. Hi. Raise all levies in Bashkar. Now, here's the important bit. You. Hormuz. We don't need our best commander. We want our best noble, or our best royal, rather, lead the army this time. We'll wait for everyone to group up. No sense in being stupid. I'll go stand near them so that all of our friends can have a chance. Jungreth, why are you standing over there, suffering? Why are you starving your horses in our land? Dunagarth. Need to get better at saying Dunagarth, why are you dying in our lands? Okay. Looks like we're gonna just win this fight and siege this down. Yeah, because they were away from their position when they showed up. So we could just flank them and kill them. They were all loaded up on the boats that couldn't leave the harbor to intercept us as we came across. Okay. Oh, this war's over. Told you, we just needed to build our navy. Not as much navy as I think we want. How big is your navy? That's our long-term goal. Well, I want all your money. I want your war reparations. I want an exemption from your sound toll. I want humiliation. I want an anti-piracy agreement. I don't think you are pirating, but I don't want you to pirate. Basing rights, sure. If I can take everything, I'll take everything. Give us everything. You can build so you can have more money. Okay. Thank you. Okay, roll. Okay, we have more money that we can use to improve things. And see? Nobles are expanding gathering of medicaments. I knew that it was a good idea. Yeah, that's why we don't want to get rid of that. Parliament isn't even done and we're finished. No rewards for winning the war. So what do we have that is most income? Gunsmith, slave market. Gunsmith is $102. I don't want to spend $100. Slave market is the better investment. And then another jeweler's guild will be a better investment. So we'll get another one. There we go. Beat up Ormuz, took their money, build a couple more buildings in the capital, which might not actually have the population to support them. It's fine, we have plenty of peasants who can promote. More mess everywhere. Expanding further is going to be really tough. We are going to need those professional armies. We're waiting on 500 ducats, 500 manpower rather, and then actually build the regulars. We will need 400 cost of our road. What are my levies? I want to see what my levies are. I don't want to actually raise them. I want to see what sorts of our levies are. That, I think, is that's the major thing that I am not liking. My inability to see what my levies will be. I see here. So we get more commons. We can uphold the commons and gain some stability, or favor enclosure and gain nothing of value. Capital economy is good, but I wanna shift. I don't want to just grab temporary bonus jumps. I wanna do the shift in where the ticket's coming from, I think. Aristocracy. Yeah, you say that, but you don't have them though. Doesn't actually tell me what levies I have. It's very annoying. Have some kids to educate. Shore up your military. Shore up your admin. Shore up your admin. Shore up your military. Or up your Diplo. It's probably an even faster way to do it. It's just look and do a best guess based on those stat arrays. Military, please. Admin, please. Margio missing employees, that's fine. The benefit of having better control in other cities will be being able to spread out these constructions. Like if I can get up to 60 or 70 control in Bandaria Just. I don't think we can yet, but if we could make one of these a town. Then we could spread out our constructions and build them simultaneously and get the benefits faster, and therefore longer. Money is the bottleneck. We're getting there though. Like, what's our income? Diplo income right now is a lot of it. But we are beginning to make some decent tax from the commoners. We are beginning to make some decent money from trade. We're starting to get some decent money. So part of that is just the increased control. We're getting better control in those corners. We're getting more money there. Control is so good for money. Roads are probably still the best option to have. Trade efficiency penalty. $13. I think that's probably fair. Bam! I forgot about you, Bam. Did you find any friends? You did not. Found 200 people. Well, what I found? I found 30 stability. And you used to belong to me. I mean, I'm not giving you up permanently just because I had to spit you out to appease Sama a while ago. Speaking of, I think I want to befriend Sama again just to avoid having them in our face. Carson Day. Best royal remains our good friend Talag. TBH, Talag, you don't need to wait for anything. Just go march right for wait for Dalga, and then check your morale. We're not gonna be overconfident. We'll kick bonds ass, but we're not gonna be overconfident. No sense in it. What a Regan. Hopefully that will cause them to back up. They're not backing up. Well, we'll just go siege your capital, win the war. Fools. Battle. Show superiority. No. Our show superiority. Hey, Muhammad. Son is of age. I'm going to guess Medina gives us the votes. We're gonna try. So that's 4 in Medina. Nothing in Jalfar. Almira up here. 3. So I guessed right. Medina. Most important. Give our son a wife. You can go on a pilgrimage in the middle of the war. Into Medina, even. I don't think we need. We can. Oh, nope, we spent the stability for this war. I was like, oh, we can afford to change our main school, but no, we spent the stability on this war. That's fine. "13 days, and we won the... Take all your money, take your vassalage, and we'll probably camp someone in there to improve relations with you. VH, I don't really want to fight you. Okay. Give me all your money. Become a vassal again. Hey, war reparations. Thank you. They're a little disloyal. They're a little rebellious. Got a couple options here that we can do. First, we could improve opinion. That's honestly all we can do. And then, in a reflection of our society's ways, the Emir reached a higher level of consciousness. Aww. Eh. I don't want to be more spiritualist, but... Yay! That's a little bit more money. All the things we need to do are so expensive. We need to build the military, which means we need weapons. I think a big reason why the military is expensive is... Can we just build a weaponsmith? Oh yeah. Let's build some weapons locally. I think that will go a long ways to making our troops cheaper. Oh, what do we need for roads? Maybe we can make our roads cheaper too. So. Lumber, masonry, sand. Lumber and masonry are the expensive bits. Build a mason. In count. That's all our money. Yeah. I think the fact a lack of masonry on the market is driving up the price of roads. That's a thing I should have noticed sooner. Gosh, welcome. Welcome to the community. And where are you? lumber, timber anywhere? No. I need to find some way to get timber. Yay. We have increased our Makran. A lot, but a little. Bomb and Zobel are starving. Don't like. Hopefully we buy food for them. Roll max here. 19 there is pretty good. 2, not so much there. Okay. Bob, even though you don't like me, I'm going to do something. I'm gonna give you the province of Bob. It's rightfully yours, after all. There you go. That should improve you. We're gonna lose a lot of control up here, but fine. Like, even looking here. If you look here, that control is gonna be 19 cap. Good. Let's Mira. We'll secure our northern border. We're already friends with the Caritans. Yes, okay. Caritans and Mirabanids were friendly. I guess this means that we do want to look this way at this block, which has weakened. That block has weakened. We might have opportunity over here. You are allied. Only you two. Herman. Only these two. This is a better opportunity. But we're still looking at 5, 6.7, 7.7 troops against our 2, and maybe some friends from the north, possibly. I can afford to commit some diplomats. Pop off on 2. We need our actual standing army. We get our regulars. It's all levies. It's all champions and footmen. All levies, footmen, archers. Footmen, archers. So I think we'll out-troop them, but I don't think it's enough to make up the difference. If the Caratids and the Mirabanids were willing to join in, we might be able to smack this, but I think as long as the Ingenids are still involved. Like if the Injuids weren't involved, we could smack these two, add them to our vassalage. But looking like over here, it's not. Yeah, that's the answer. Our control is looking like it is not. Okay. And Karan is where all the money is here. Right? Karan's giving us some pretty solid money. Oh, it's Chagai here that's the money. It's the salt. So you're just giving me money from the salt. Karan's not actually giving that much. incorporating them, trading them for vassals in our line of expansion is probably better, but I don't know. I think I'm going to focus on building roads and such. I really do feel like we are not in a position to expand further until I feel comfortable incorporating Minab, basically. It has a temple already, which improves control further. Down over here and see. I could build a temple. I'm gonna build a temple. Why is a university so damn expensive? Paper, masonry, lumber. We make paper. It doesn't make us a lot of money. It will drive down other prices. We're running low on employees here, so get you here. Get a paper makers guild going there. Oh, Bucktier. We need a new person. Carson Bay here is pretty darn good. We love our Carson Bays. Paper will help. We still need more masonry. We need lumber. Lumber is part of our expenses, I think. Right? We look here. Some random thing. Cost. Masonry and lumber. But we should just get some masonry and lumber to improve our costs of building things. No locations we can build lumber mills. Okay. So we can't improve our lumber, we can only improve our masonry. And honestly, even if they're not the best income, just getting that down, I think, is good. Okay. Can't build lumber mills. That's annoying. Is there any lumber we could conquer? There is no nearby lumber. Up in Delhi there's lumber, but we'd have to go through a lot of people. Over here in the Injuids, there's lumber. That reinforces my idea that we want to be pushing westward. Grab some lumber. Lack of solid lumber is... It's gonna hurt us for a while, ain't it? Oh no, a new Emir. We lost our 5160-100 for a 2965-54. This is a downgrade. Amir Abul Fazl Rindlashari has died at the age of 46. His late grace died while the Navy was in Chabahar Bay. His constant meddling with every infrastructure project has left our country with a long list of expenses that we will not miss. Hey! He was only there for like 20 years, but hey, he did a lot of good things for our country. Now we have Carson Bay III. What will Carson Bay III be known for? Well, not leaving the Navy. I don't want to leave Talag around to lead the army if we get into a war. So Calag here can lead. Our ruler is not very good at that. All in now, 26% crown power. But Sam is feeling better. That Liberty Desire is going to fade over time. We need to appease our estates. Okay, we don't need to appease our estates anymore. We need someone there, though. Let's decide what we're going to do first. Okay. The new cabinet action. Our estates are fine. I guess we encourage migration. Let's encourage migration. Helmet. There's no reason not to encourage it in the capital. And you know what? Sure. We'll have a religious figure. Muradak Mayar can do this. You're a hermit? Well, I'm sorry to say, you're now going to be dealing with encouraging migration, so get over your hermitage. I'm going to get better at that then. And we've capped that off. Okay. Let's just look through this. We can get some arts. Stone output is probably useful. City founding is nice. Actual assembly sounds nice. There's something else we'll ship repairs, docks, better boats. Hunting house for local crown power. Let's go for literacy first and see where we go from there. What's our truce timers? Look. Lord Jungra. Our truce with Sama's up. Sama's back up to 9,000. Yeah, we can't stand against them. 58 is when we can get back to peace with you. So I'd like to do that, I think. No. Died of heart failure. We need to get some Zemi taxes. Why can we not tax the Zemi? Because there's only like a handful of them. And they're helping us tax the nobles. Okay. Carson Bay III is an arrogant administrator? As mere arrogant administrators. No, all these people are angry at us. Oh. That's a problem in the future, I guess. Do we have anything I want to hand out? I probably want to give out things to the burghers. These seem like they're going to be. Let's get treasury rights, get our tax efficiency up. Not going to go crazy, but we'll just hand out a little bit. There you go. Get some tax efficiency up. Then we can wait for everyone to chill. Be taxed. Nobles, you can chill. Everyone's gonna recover. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. Making the country work better. Pain for the short term. Our heir is underaged. Abulfazl II. Facing a military education. Gallant. He's military and diplomatic. Oh. Go administrative then. Balance out. We're already military and diplomatic. Cameron. Probably improve our vassals. Cameron. Improve opinion. Knob. Cameron. Aaron, you're fine. And we're already improving. Improve here. Hey, our cousin has come of age. Well, I think I want to try to curry favors from my allies in the north. If I can afford to. That way, when we're willing to go like, west, or if Sama betrays us in a couple years, then hopefully we can pull them with us and we can have them help fight the Inuits. I don't think we're near that point yet, but it's worth it. Sama. Very favors. Well, there's nothing to do but wait, so let's speed that along. Got the weaponsmith and mason coming in. Let's see if VJ is expanding further. Dehli is in the middle. Then Liang. Great chat. Outside our diplomatic range. Oh. If they were in, so can I look at like the extent of the Middle Kingdom from this? Middle Kingdom is got like chunks of North India in it. I don't like that. I do like that. I do like that. Can I afford to profess trust? I can. Let's not profess trust. Let's Let's curry favors. I think I want to be like, hey, BJ, we like you. BJ doesn't trust us because of the whole sultanate that ate all of India, but no. BJ, you are beating up our enemies. I love that for Soundlock Canal. This local proximity spread along rivers. Sadly. Rivers. We don't know what rivers are. Rivers are not a thing that we have. No, though. There's a river here. So, in theory, where do those rivers go to? Is this all pooling down in that lake? Is it coming from here? Well, this whole area's got a river in it. So Capital and Boss would get some pretty good control over that whole region. Capital here gets pretty good control there, but nothing beats the Tigris and Euphrates. Iraq is a much easier area to control than Iran. Yeah. Our burgers can see the funny side, and we just gave them a benefit. They can recover. Everyone's mad at us again. Why is everyone mad at us? We didn't do anything. Things we did do. There's 2 claimants to the Ilkhanate. There's the Eretanids and the Jalirids. We don't have any descendants of Borgians. We can't claim the Ilkhanate. I don't think that the Ilkhanate is really all that relevant. Like, I see it's here as an international organization. There's nothing that gets involved with us. I guess if Timur rose, the Ilkhanate would be relevant, but Timur never rose, so it doesn't do anything. Random kid. Random second cousin. Okay. Only kid I really care about is... 9-year-old heir. Afford it? Not really. Like to afford that, though. So many things I want that need money. The truce with Ormuz runs out. We're going to need to punch him again for those war reps. So 1457, keep our eyes open. Got 2 ships. Oh, they've got hulks. That's not great. Let me upgrade our ships. Yet. I guess we could if we had it. We have a claim throne CB on Hormuz. Tell me more. I'm not going to use it right now, but I want to know. Tell me more. Put our second cousin on the throne of Hormuz. Yeah. Following through on threat. We can follow through on our threat. Though those all cost us. Doesn't. breaking truce we'd have, but it might be worth it to do the claim on throne. If we can put our cousin on the throne of Hormuz and make Hormuz a vassal and let them for money. Probably could. If we look at our Diplo, we are under our capacity for the first time in ever. So that's pretty neat. We consider annexing people. Quran is in that 0.27. I think at this point, 0.27 is just not enough money. We would not have a lot of control here, is the point. Will we punch some money out of Hormuz? We build up our roads this way. Oh, it's 200 there. It's a little expensive, but we can get some road up this way. It'll help a little. The money is up in Shanghai. I just don't know. But there's only one way to find out, though. Okay. Let's see. Right now, see if we can crunch some number. We'll try and crunch some number. Okay. Right now, we get 0.28 ducats a month. We would have a tax base of 0.9 if we had 34% control. We wouldn't. What would our control be? 9, 0. So we would only be getting from these two areas. So we would get from a tax base here. Yeah. 0.3. Yeah, I think we'd get this number that we're getting. Oh, that's their tax base. Okay. Now we'd lose 0.2 is what we'd get. We'd lose 0.2. We gain the direct fees being paid by these 20. Okay, that convinces me. We're opening up Diplo capacity. Hormuz is still going to be so much. Everyone likes us enough to just kind of integrate anyone. Yeah, they do. Okay. So we'll worry about that in the future. Have any Diplo capacity? Actually, no, Hulk. That's what. The Mediterranean galley. We have galleys, which could be a bad idea, but they had bulks. So let's look at Hulk. Hulks are 4. So no. Mediterranean galleys are the 9. I think we go U to upgrade our fleet. And then we go food production. And come down here. Grab our section. Back paper seems like a good thing. And just... We haven't used mercenaries yet, but I feel like we're gonna need mercenaries this time. Pull up on Diplos again. Ask them to become our fiefdom. I'm not interested in that, actually. We can try to get situations where we can fight Dehli. Offer guarantees to people we don't care about guarantees. And invite settlers into our country. Is there anything that gives me better level of institutions? State of institutions. That's not here. That's expanding. Printing press is expanding. It's hopped all the way there to our enemy. Our enemy, Radmagar. In kind of our enemy-centered stuff. We don't have any New World, which I care so much about. What about Pike and Steel? How's that coming? It has leapt its way down here. Would like a university. Can't quite afford it yet. It's 341. Paper did not help enough. Masonry, we've almost stripped out the masonry price up increase. I want to get more masonry. Just in general. Get another one in Kalmit. We'll get one in Arafshan. That will help. Local ordinances is better max control. Get better max control in both cases. Reduce local noble power at the expense of... I think they're already a little bit upset, so... Oh, legitimately. It's cheaper to have the nobles be mad. Okay, more control. Look at our proximity. Look up here. no proximity. No proximity along any of this. Oh, that's fine. Nambi is of age. What's this? Truce? 1457 August. Three more years, then we can go punch one who's dead. We can't punch Dehli because Great Chen's involved. Join an independence movement. Way over there. Interesting. You know what? I think we can afford to support loyalists in Bomb for a bit. So they aren't. I don't want to spend money on investing in culture presently. Don't know about you, but I kind of think Dehli should see the share of power where there's actually there's an active power. That seems bugged. Okay, council is possible. And our army, because that's manpower. We'll have a money issue more than manpower. Neighbors. I already have a CB on Ormuz. What would we want? Got our centralized bureaucracy. Got our harem. They're powerful. Got jurisprudence that gives us money. We could get inward here, which would give us bonuses. Inward would be. How is inward? Inward. Not go more than 10. Currently 30. 10 will give us scales up at 100% to 10 would give us 5% extra control everywhere. Hello, our uncle and cabinet member. We'll deal with you in a moment. I think we will. I don't want 2 armories. There we go. So we'll increase our ties to our neighbors. That way, if it passes, we don't get something that we don't want. We will ask for a law change. We'll change our legal code to Sharia law. Jurisprudence is the Hiri jurisprudence. Give us inward. It'll give us control. It'll give us money. We need to get a new person here. You're still going to be stabilizing the country, stabilizing forever. Olorochi. You're young. I don't mind the Oleva having some power. Wandering loyalists. We pay loyalists to keep the liberty desire in our junior punchers' country low and manageable. But they've become more pleased in their money they must be squandering. Ugh. I hate that event. Lose a bunch of money. Now, lose a bunch of money. Over the long. Sheriff John wants a seat on the council. Sure. Want to make another law? Okay. Support inward. The cost of prestige. I mean, I just want that. Okay, the nobles are really upset. So I should probably look at giving them some serfdom support. No, that makes everyone mad. Okay. Oh. Let's look through laws again. What laws do we want here? Done you. Is that humanism? They slow down our spouses. Even more income from leaving. Gonna be worth it. Civil society. There we go. Pissed off the nobles to get some civil society going. I think that's good. I'll let us tax the commoners more. And the commoners have a lot of money. Not like a lot, but they have some pretty solid money. The nobles are actually bad, but they're not that bad. Okay. I lose a little stability, it's fine. We're going to be becoming very conciliatory. What is that going to do? As we... Yeah, we're shifting conciliatory. That's going to give us... efficiency of our cabinet. CB creation speed down. Well, we're asking the parliament, so I think that's going to be fine. Antagonism, we'll want to keep an eye on that. Opinion impact from shared borders down. Conciliatory is probably pretty good. Can't get worse than 0. The answer is we can lose 5% from 0% and increase to 1%. Okay. Centralization scales to... We're currently capped at... What's our cap here? We don't have... Do we not have a cap? Oh, goodness. That's going to be great. Innovative. Does Innovative have a cap? I don't look like we have a cap on either of those. Everyone won. 33 spiritualist. Oh, I can't push further than 12 innovation. There's no limit on our centralization right now. So that's nice. In which case, problem. Centralize than it is to encourage migration. Oh no, stability. Please. 3 more years. Such sorrow is ours. Okay, so we're just in waiting. There's so much waiting in this game. It's okay. We're getting better every year. It doesn't show up here, but it does show up here. Don't pay attention to that. Look at that. Oh, our uncle vanished from the face of the earth. Oh, I wonder what he did to piss off the government. Just look at that. Beautiful, beautiful control. Spreading. Centralization with focus. I'm not going to spend someone on inward, because I think inward has a cap that we're pretty near. We're currently 6. It can't go further than 11. And 11 is going to give us 5.5 control. Quick Zik then. Our max control. Temple, core, satisfaction. Our current control. I see it gives us our monthly control, so it speeds up our progress towards our maximum. That's not as good as I thought it was. This means we're gonna improve our rate of catching up as we improve things. I guess that's gonna pair up nicely with centralization. Make sure centralization isn't monthly control either. Centralization is proximity speed. And proximity speed improves proximity, which improves control. Centralization is good for us. Checking our road cost. We've got the masonry discount. We're getting a minus 33% from masonry and minus 33% from sand. We cannot get the lumber. So we have cheapest roads we can get. So to go from Calumet to Minab, going to be 365. To go over to Anjabur is going to be 442. Okay. That is the most discount we're going to be able to realistically get. So we're kind of waiting for 400 ducats or 1457. 1458 TPH. I kind of want to try to trend somewhere. Because we got 3K. They got 15K, and they got the men-at-arms. We got the men-at-arms, so they're on par with us. Like, if I look over here, I think we might still have better troops than you. Nope, you got up to men-at-arms. We're losing our advantage. We didn't have the opportunity to press it. You two still don't, but Shabakana doesn't. Kerman doesn't. Yeah, Kerman and Shabakana are still kind of weak, but they're buddies with the Intuids, who have picked up the better military. And they got 7, so we can't fight them. Yeah, I think we still like that. We need more pop in the cities, but we also need it in the countryside. How's our pop migration looking? People are kind of still leaving the city. Muzaffarids and the Injit. Muzaffarids. They're back in the little hug box over here. It's a higher priority for me. Building the army or building the road. The road is a higher priority than for me. I mean, if we friend Sama, we're going to end up fighting Valor and Jungara again. Jungara is the problem. Valor, not so much. Jungara, who are your enemies? Jump here. Jump on her. Need to beat up. Need to beat up Junagar. This gets worse, right? We look at Sama and we're like, 15. We look at Jonah here, 27. Jump here, 65. BJ, 74. 76. 82. Yeah, India is terrifying. Hey, random kid. Does some random thing. Global insurgents. That's actually kind of high. I think we need to... need you to crack down on those rebels. I think we actually need to stop stabilizing and improve the relations with the nobility. The nobility is angry at us. They're actually considering rebelling, which means that we might want to spend our money on our troops. I don't want to do that. I mean, it's not our core, so it is the periphery. Let's start a refill. How many troops do we have? Probably more than I want. Well, we're saving for 400 either way, so if the rebels are not a problem anymore by the time we get there, then we'll build a road. Otherwise, I guess we're gonna build some troops to have a board to fight our rebels. We've pissed off the nobility too much. Okay, 7. August. Hey, stone output. That should hopefully make it more profitable to be a mason. We are presently getting the masonry bonus. We have another market? We're in another market up there. Well, change their market, because they're not getting their needs met in that market. Okay. We probably don't need to appease the estates anymore, because cracking down on the rebels is doing enough to keep them under control. That's good. So we can go back to the stability. Passive in political crisis gives us what? Counter deficiency, lose prestige. Wait. We can lose prestige, that's fine. Yeah, we're now at our we're at our balance, 29. 30. But pretty darned close. We can afford to trim our inflation a little bit. It's gonna take forever to go down, but it's fine. Increase our ties with Niger. No? Rindla Shari rules us. I see its nobility. We get... You know what? That will help kill our nobles out significantly. There we go. Don't need to crack down on rebels anymore. Go back to doing something actually good. Increasing development. Over here. India is so terrifying. Hey, we have a kid who's gallant. Gallant child of an admin. It's Ramadan. We can get that prestige back. Lovely. So we're waiting. Well, we need 400 for whatever our next step is going to be anyway. Unless there's something that's really... Hit the 48, so that's what we were waiting for. Is there anything here that's worth it? Gunsmith is down to 67. Down to 67 is worth it. Get a gunsmith. I think that I'll keep the rest in reserve. And then Sama. I would like you to be our friend. Okay, it's December. Can I trust you not to attack us until we're done with Wormas? CB should be expiring here soon. Start our war. Let's get that claim thrown, CB. We're not going to bring any of our friends in. Bring our navy over and hope that it's enough to stand against your hulks. Raise our levies. And Bashagard. Bashagard. Yes. I'm saying it right. Yay. I can learn slowly. Live fleets can come help us. And get our best crown person in charge. Talik. Talik keeps leading the armies in the wars. It's lovely. We have an army up here now, too. Okay. There's nothing worth considering. Say, as though just every little bit doesn't help. Let's just march on over. Our vassal may very seriously just march down into Hormuz directly and finish things for me. Now that my temperature is increasing slightly, Sama, I accept your offer for money. Are you able to ask? Am I able to ask you for money? Oh, not right now. Okay. There you go, Sama. You can have a couple ducats. Please don't attack me until I am able to get into position. I figured that would... Okay. They got that. Oh, where they ran away. Well, there we go. They built a fort? Thank you. We'll be glad that you have that fort when you're our vassal after this war. Because I think this is the war where we vassalize Hormuz, and then we deal with the consequences. See what we have to do to make that work. I think the answer is we just live with being way above our diplo capacity again. Because as much as I like punching Ormas repeatedly for money, I think we really do need to just vassalize Ormas, get that steady income from them being a vassal, and then we need to be friends with Sama so that they don't turn around and us. It is going to drag us into another war with Jabora and Dunagarth, but that's just going to happen until Dumpaneer can handle them. So, it is what it is. We are ticking war score despite ourselves sieging. It'll be a few days until we can tell, but I think I saw that tick up while we're sieging. I'm sure that that's a thing that it should be doing. Probably what they... I mean, it is what they've coded it to do. It may even be what they intend it to do. That achieves the war goal. Ticks every month in their favor. Until we actually take the siege. Blockade enemy ports in the Persian Isles. I think you already are, but it should just help a little bit. Okay, well, back to speeding along and waiting. Food access in Jalor. What is Jalor up to? Here's VJ is going. Their truce is up. They might go to war while we're in the corner. Fighting Olympus. I mean, I guess it's good. If Sama does their war with Jalor, before we get the alliance, then that means that they can stand behind. Do we really need the alliance? Okay, we're friends up here. That's 1,000. That's 11. 16. So if the Cartids backed us in our defensive war, which theoretically they should, I don't know if I can trust them to. But if they did, we wouldn't need to friend Summit. Dehli has allied. Yeah. Okay, we can piss the noble. So the nobles have chilled out. We can piss them off again to get some money. 0.2 ducats. So like a couple decades of their taxes to piss them off. Yeah. Be mad, nobles. No one likes you. I don't want you to be too mad, but 15% you can eat 50% for it. No, we're over our relation limit. Because of probably Manab approved. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna need to annex people. We're gonna need to annex Quran and Bam. Bam, how far are we from starting annexation? Ooh. Having new opinion problem. So the answer is 61. 1461 is when we can annex you. We're gonna have to annex Karan. And probably Manab. I don't want the next Manab though. Give us so much money. But I'm willing to bet it's gonna be Orma's here. 100% control over 20. Yeah. Could be a Ford take. Might have to just release again. Okay. Take all your money. I'm gonna take your war reparations. You're already the ruler. You need to exist after the war to pay war reparations. You can't vassalize them anymore. You can take them in the war. Receive some antagonism with people who aren't really that mad at us. But then they want... You know what? We'll take the war reparations. Take your money. We'll come back later. You can return to patrolling overseas. No, Gallic. I care about friending you. You will send us way over our Diplo. In either case, we begin annexing you. Yeah, so we go you. Be lasting until 63. It'd take forever to annex you. When can we start annexing you? 78. So let's get that annexation running. And we're back to waiting for 400 gold. I think I do just not. It's Sama. I really want to. I like them too. We have a CB against 4. 4. Who's allied with Tonga. And it would just be the exact same war it was before. And they drag us into it. Maybe Johor's friends say no. We're over again! Yay! Makran is not gonna help a whole lot. EPA. Hurting our crown power. The crown power, subject loyalty, but no one's disloyal. Prestige, but it's not enough to care about. Antagonism, but we're not really going to war. Dip rep, but it's fine. Yeah. Ellie, what does your alliance network look like? You're just friends with all these little people. Well, you're really just friends with that one little person throughout. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna help much for you. Our food production up. What's the process on Tech and Steel? It's beginning to spread, but it's nowhere near us. There's in VJ. Gonna give me any info about how institutions spread? No? Oh, that's not very helpful. Okay. Does not tell us how the spread happens. There's gotta be a way to improve the spread of my institutions. I'll probably look that up after stream. Or maybe I'll transfer the VOD, forget and start doing something else, and the people in the VODs here will be as nice and helpful as the people on the vintage VODs. Behind publishing those to YouTube. And then the stream. They're still giving me advice on things I've already figured out, but I really do appreciate how helpful they are, so... Great. No, Talig has died! Oh, goodness. Talig, who led our sack of Dehli, who led multiple the sacks of Ormuz, who led the reconquest of Bam, has died at the age of 45 by suicide. So sad. Poor Talig. Who's gonna lead our armies now? Think of the nation before you kill yourself. Yeah. Export licenses for nobles. Yeah, we have to. I can't afford to piss the nobles off more. We already did rob them blind. Want to be having to spend time suppressing their revolts again. We can go back and punch Ormuz again. If we did all the CB, I might. October. September, October. We might have... We'll have the CB for like 1 more month. We might be able to just go punch Ormuz again. Using the religious war. Not as good as Parliament-approved claims, but we could go do that. What would the max control of Ormuz be if I just held it myself? I have to leave one of these ports and go over here. Probably bad. Let's be real. It would probably be bad. You get the sound toll. Okay. Anything worth enough? 33 for 34 is a pretty good deal. Do that. We're not going to go ham because I do want. Can I get more road? Towards Quran because we are integrating Quran. Not get more road up that way yet. Nor can we get more road this way. Price is up. That's base. Barretnids have made an alliance with the Karamanids. What is going on up there? The Knights are a vassal of the Ottomans, but the Eretinids have declared independence. Okay. Got a pretty healthy Egypt there. They lost a bit in the south, it looks like. It's spreading into Iraq. Not sure how I feel about that. How they're controlled. They overextending? They are definitely overextending. There's no control down there. I feel like I almost have better control of my kingdom than the Mamluks. I have far fewer people, so they're definitely stronger, but I have better control. Yay! We've got 260,000 people. That's almost a third as many as live up in Iraq. And, you know, we're not even gonna look at that. Or at Sama. Yeah, let's not look at any of that. But, you know, we've got good control over our 200,000 people. If we look closer, you know, it's pretty well and truly spread out. We don't have a great centralized population. We could improve that. I don't want anything from a council. Right click it. What do I want? I don't really want anything yet. An unmarried adult heir who has options. That's 4. Let's do. That's like no percent. So, the bomb. Bomb family. Are they the bomb family that rules over bomb? No, the Ridlasharis rule over bomb. Ridlasharis rule there too. Is there anywhere that the Ridlashari don't rule? Such a broad tradition. Our cousin is the Malik of the Injuids, so Ridlashari rules Injuids. Ridlashari, that's us. We rule Makran. Ruler in Ormuz. Yeah, we were gonna put there, and then he inherited while we were at war. Carson Bay of Bomb. The Bay of the Eretnids is a Rind. Is our third cousin. Our cousin is the Bay of the Eretnids. OMG, you're gonna lose to the Ottomans, but that's cool. Courtier. You're a courtier. You're the ruler. You're the heir to Hamadan. Might have someone on the throne of Hamadan soon. Gosh. That's making me ask a question. Many characters are wondering. What's the chain of succession here? Not actually the Malik. Must be a courtier. I thought we had the Malikdom. I see. You're a Kunj. But your mother was a Ridlashari. Okay. And the Eretinids, is that the same situation? Probably. Yeah, Eretnoglu is of the Eretnoglu dynasty and is the son of Arid Lashari. Okay. We're not actually going to, like, randomly inherit the Eretlids or the Injuids. I care more about the Injuids. I was, like, excited. We could do some scheming in the Injuids and maybe get them out of the way. And if they're out of the way, we can non-lat, but... Okay. Lose some legitimacy. Or prestige. We'll lose some prestige. It's fine. Our truce with Ormuz is up in September of 63. And in 63, we can go... We'll need to go right away before we lose the CB. Oh, and then we can call the Parliament. Okay. Get 2,800. We can get a step in the road. Go here. Get the step in the road. Step in the road will help us build the road. I cancel. Cancel, get money back. Okay. Council. No, we don't have it. Okay. That's fine then. Like, okay, if we can expand our road network, we can save a little bit of money. Hey, do you want to give us money? No. How are we doing? Did I actually fire it on the Alliance? Yes, I did fire it with the Alliance of Sama. The alliance with Sama is worth less than the vassalage from Manab. That's cool. That 1.6 there. They're giving so much money. A vassalage of Ormuz would be worth so much. Probably could not afford that. It's a thing I like. Right? It was always the question for how do you stop is you make it not worthwhile. And this has done a good job of making this constant blobbing and not really worthwhile without making the game unfun. Like, there's steps that I can take to improve my ability to blob. I'm taking them. Or just slow me down enough to make it interesting. We definitely blob faster with more people, though. We are very hurt by our low population. We're not annexing Manab. Manab is Chimera Naval Hedge on. PJ, you lost it. No. 10 is all the other hegemony. I don't think we're ever going to become a hegemon, but it'd be nice if we did. I still can't believe Delhi isn't, like, releasing any vassals. Like, Delhi does not have. That would not join them. Dower would. Kamba would join us. We'll probably lose this war, they say. Yeah. I don't have anything to declare it. I just wanted to see. Gower weren't involved. Could go beat that without calling anyone. Beat Sama some land. Okay. We declared a war. Called in Sama. Still says we'd probably lose the war. Gower, because Gower's army is entirely professional. That's why. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need a professional army. We need to finish the roads first. I think we really do need to improve the road network before we can build the professional one. We're getting there, bit by bit. We can piss the bird. The guild in Talmud has found itself with insufficient funds to cover damage to the shipment lost at sea. So we cannot meddle in private business. We'll piss everyone off and lose some stability. We can bail them out at the cost of all of our money. We can bail them out for all our money and legitimacy, but we don't have legitimacy. So these are functionally the same. But we haven't done any exploration. Like, Terra Incognita, maps don't spread unless we steal them or we explore. And we're not stealing, we're not exploring, we're not interested, so we're not getting any expanded maps. That's why it's still Terra Incognita. I think maps should spread by default. That seems like a thing that should happen. Maybe it does, and we just haven't given it enough time, but I would expect that we get a little bit of... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't want to lose the bird. I don't want to lose 20% satisfaction, so we're going to spend them. Yeah. I'm going to click this because it gives the bonus legitimacy, but that's not going to do anything. It is like the lore. We nationalized the guild. Farah has come of age. She's our daughter. Which means we can get free prestige. Hey, Balik of the Eretimids. Let's get them inbred over there. Your mom is our cousin. You're our first cousin. Marry our daughter. Not of our dynasty, though. We'll our truce up with Orma's 63. We can punch them again. And that expires in a month later. Which is kind of chilling. That's what we have to do. Chill. Spent all of our money, so we're back to waiting for the roads. But how things go. Our control should be improved. Our proximity should be improving. And with it, our control. It's not great improvements, but we are getting improvements. This is the next road. That's going to go up to 60. 70, 60, 40. I think we can get like 20 control before any temples or anything. Regional nobility. Piss off the nobles. Or lose control in Manab. Just those two provinces will lose 10 max control for 20 years. The nobles can be pissed. I'm not giving up my control over there. No. I am the state. No! One of our cabinet members has died. I was encouraging centralization. We have a new priest we can give. Or, almost as good, our little brother. Our little brother's almost as good and will give us crown power, so. Not a lot of crown power. Oh, it doesn't give anything. It's only commanders. Okay. Well, as we learn. Probably go on a pill. And we can't afford to visit any of those places. Upgrade the stockade. Would cost us 100 ducats. Give us a castle. Or give us more available soldiers. Give us a port is what it would do. Fort, improved fort in Beleda. Beleda's like our only fort, so probably not a bad. For the claimed throne on the Mirabanids. I'm sorry. Give me more information. We're allied, so we can't, but a ruler's second cousin. We can just claim your throne. We'd have to break an alliance. It would give us a truce until 65. It would then give us 2 years to claim the throne. You have 1800, so we can fight you. Can't fight the Cartons. I'm going to see whether or not the probably could have saved before doing this. I'm experimenting, but I don't think I value this alliance very highly when we have some on our side. And if the Cartids don't defend them and we can claim the throne for us, I think I just do that when we get the opportunity. The Cartids would join right now. Would install It would install their current ruler. We can claim the throne to install their current ruler. I don't understand the claim throne casus belli. Why can I declare war against the Merhabanids to put the current ruler of the Merhabanids on the throne of the Merhabanids? That's got to be up. It's like the third time that that's come up in this game. The only time we've had a claim throne that would have actually put someone relevant on the throne was against Sama, when we could have put ourselves. And that wasn't even a claim throne. It was if we could kill, if they didn't die, like if they didn't have an heir before they died, which was like so close to happening. Inheritance. Counting houses. Counting houses I'm interested in. What exactly do you do? Local crown power. Be built in towns. Cost so much. What is local crown power? That is crown power. Population, legitimacy, admin ability. You could become the Samanta. You could just become a Samanta of Saba. Why would I want to? Subject specific to the Samanta feudalism. Their less payment obligations cannot be annexed until they become more intimate. Overlord can build things in our stuff. We are diplomatically limited. So, alliances and such are limited. Can we declare wars? Most subjects are incapable of declaring their own wars except against very specific targets. See, that's the issue. Sama gets to spread institutions. That might be worthwhile for us, if they had any. If we could still do wars, I think I would be interested. Like, if I could become their Samanta and still fight wars. As it is, I think I'm fine with the alliance. Or a noble cabinet. Improve Carson Bay. PBH, I might just that. We already have a backup CB. Like, our last CB against Ormuz runs till 66. I might just this. And get our efficiency of cabinet for a bit, and then get our jump to Carson Bay. We have to support the dissidents. Fine. Parliament. The Parliament is fine. Land focus. Don't really want. Preservation of tradition. Don't really want. Form Persia. Form the Ilkhanates. No, we're gonna aim for Persia here. Forgetting, like, you think that this is what I want to achieve. It's actually not that insane. We just have a while. Okay. Ooh, everything's happy. Everyone's copacetic. Oh, the Inuit. Okay, this is probably good for us if it beats up the Inuits. Ah, that's a worrisome number. We need to improve our economy so we can improve our military, so we can fight these people. But okay. Lose some support, it's fine. We annex Makran. That's fine. Take a control check. Our max control here. We have to wait for them to tick. I imagine it's going to be 0. There's no way we're going to get good control up there. So we're building the road. Going back to punch Ormas again, so we have more money to build the road. This could be fun. If they break alliances over here, but potentially grab a couple of boxes. Keep punching them. Invite a religious figure. Cost of course increases by 1%. Would give us... We have so much cost of port, I don't wanna... I really don't want to increase the cost of port. Bit enough, we should be able to see what control is. Max control here. Max control there is 13? 14. 19. 14. Is there a road running right there? No. This road will eventually hook up. We are slowly hooking our way in. Like, that road will eventually hook up there. This road that I want to take the next chunk of soon. This road will eventually hook up here. It's here that we can get improved, but we can do that. And then eventually this road will. So roads are beginning to form. Nowhere near the beautiful roads of India. We can't compare ourselves to India. We just can't. Not in 1463. Maybe at some point we'll be able to roll over and grab North India. But for now, we're working slowly on improving our control. Iraqi Ajam is... I hope they break that alliance. I hope they break Ijunid's alliance with Shabakana. Then... Armin, did you already lose your alliance? If that war happens and beats off, we can fight them. Get more money. Maybe get some vassals to build up to standing against 28,000 Iraqis. Some Iraqis. Excuse me, you're Farsi. The Iraqis are only there. Okay. Oh. Might be Iraqis. Oh, it's all Farsi. Okay. Well, it's okay. We accept the Farsi, but Farsi. Millions of Farsi under a ruling class of Bal. It happens, and it's silly. Fine with it. Bruce is up in September. Spend a bunch of money to appease the burgers. Again. What? Burgers, get it. The first time, we'll nationalize you. The second time, fix your shit. Now, I don't want them to take Shabakan. I want them to just take a little bit from the Injuits and break a war so we can go fight them, but worried that they'll fight until they have a border and then come after us. We've had a long period of peace. I say as we're queuing up for another war of our regular war, but you know, beating up Ormuz for their money doesn't count, right? No, our uncle died of a fever. So sad. Another Abulfazi. Hey, we have another Ding Dong. Probably much better than the previous Ding Dong. I believe Ding Dong almost inherited Sama. I'm gonna be salty about that forever because it came so close. It was just like another year or so and she would have not been able to have kids anymore, and then Sama would be under Makran. I have no idea how that would have worked out. Probably badly. Three, two, one. Hi, Armas. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Kubdabdin, did you miss me? Conquer subjugate costs are lower on following through this, but it's on behalf of Gamron? Still. We subjugate. Hi, have you missed us? When did we get 4,000 people on our own? Apparently we have 4,000 men on our own. Rally the troops in Bashgrad. I realized we had 4,000 troops on our own. So many. Alec, you want to go? Blockade enemy ports in the Persian Gulf. Oh. poor circumstances for the poor. Our commander, now that Alec is dead, we don't have a good commander who isn't in the nobility. So we have to get this other Talig. It's mercenary. Oh, we're gonna get Afshar. I don't trust a mercenary to lead the troops. Yeah, that's just our army and our heartland has improved. Okay. That's interesting. We're just up to 4,000 people on our own some. I like that. I like that a lot. It's nowhere near 28, but I do like having direct control of 4,000 people. Instead of having them always around to do stupid shit, especially since Scootage doesn't seem to work. Just go away whenever we declare a war, which is not what we want. I'd have them on Scootage all the time. Why are you going to do that? You are a fool. Okay. Oh, no, we just wait until the siege is done. They'll get like 10%, 10, 15% war score from ticking in the process. Because they control their capital. And then we'll decide what we want to do with them. We're taking their money for sure. I might just take them if I can. It's like something I'd like to do. It's just vassalize Ormuz. They have so much money. It's the endless question. Do we come in here? Why do they only have 28 health? Something bad has happened to them. I thought you had like 100 something. Did we beat you up too hard? Not have any money left? That's probably a good idea for us to vassalize them then. We vassalize Bomb next. Annex Bomb next. And then we're only going to have our Farsi vassals. That's... We have so much more money. Like, yeah, our relations. The Nob, Gamran, Bomb. Bomb is not going to help much. It's not going to help us much annexing them. Ormuz is going to be so much. Ormuz is probably going to be 5 Diplo capacity on their own. Let's be real. What is our tax base? Yeah, our tax base of our entire country is 20 ducats. The tax base of Ormuz is 27. That one island has as much tax base as our entire country. We can't afford to vassalize them. So if we want to take Ormuz, you have to take Ormuz directly. And there's the question of, do I feel like we'll have enough control to make that worthwhile? Versus just going through every 2 years and punching them. And the answer is still no, I think. Not unless I'm willing to spend my money in moving my capital. That will kill my control over here. We should still have decent control back the Calmet. And I do want my capital in Ormuz longer. Gosh, this is a tough question. I don't think I have the understanding of the systems enough to get the. If I annex Ormuz, they're not going to be. There need to be accepted culture before they're Farsi, so I think they'll be fine to core. You are Farsi, right? And I think that means that since we accept Farsi, they will be able to become integrated and cored. So if we integrated and cored them, we would be shifting the center of our empire over here. We would need to integrate these two. Then we would lose sensible control all the way over there. But we would probably preserve like 14. So we'd probably have preserve control to here, and then we'd lose it over here. I think we need to make this road connection before we consider that. So we the Bashgard. Infrastructure. It's 400 to go there. 260 to go there. 360 to go there. So it's like 200 to go that way. So it's like half the price is right there. For this, we'll get our road down here. This will be a good connection to what's already built. And then it's already kind of a harbor port area. There could be a case where like control hops through the sea. I don't think we have enough maritime presence for that, but the potentiality. We would have to annex U2 to have a decent economic base, which 117. So 1, 2, 6, 8 tax base there. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 26 tax base here. Okay. Yeah, so these two, so Manab and Gamran have, so Manab alone has as much tax base as Makran. They just have poor control up there. I don't even have that bad a control up there. Yeah, okay. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think annexing Manab, Gamran, and moving our capital to Ormuz is the right idea. I don't think we move our capital to Ormuz until we've done the integration. So, I think after this war, we start integrating Manab and Gamran. Bomb, we still have a while till we can integrate. Bomb isn't really worth anything. We got 3, got a third, got nothing. Got like 1.5 tax base up in bomb. Not enough to worry about. So we integrate Manab and Gamran. That's going to drive down our income. We're going to lose that diplomatic income. We're not going to make it up from control. That's going to hurt short term. But I think that's the prerequisite we need to do before we're able to take Ormuz and then move our capital. It's a question of how long it'll take to integrate Ormuz. And do we want to move our capital beforehand? I think. Just like, yeah, it's 119. Okay. So it may behoove us first. Where's the income here? There. A little bit of a distance away. This town. Town in Manab, too. I think it would behoove us to integrate Manab. Move. Okay, so here's the plan. I think. Our plan is save up some money, integrate Manab, move our capital to Manab. That's step one. See how the control shakes out. We're going to want to build our road. Well, setting this up. We're not far out from having this next road. This is the expensive chunk of the road, is right here. 260. We build the road. So far, you want to give us a bunch of stuff by marrying our heir. I will say yes. So far, hello. You're getting occupied by the Jarwinids, who are occupied by Yas. Okay. Yas Queen? Nope. It's Abdallah al-Siabani Yasi. Not a queen. Just a chieftain. Jarwinids has a queen. And still an army. Whatever war that's... Yeah. I feel like... Albatia is a problem for you. But if you don't get that done, then... If you don't fall to Albatia, then you're going to be fine. No, we need an army. A commander. Did I never commander? Oh, our commander must have died. I remember putting it and being like, ugh, I have to get a noble. Vistalik died. No, our uncle and the admiral of the Second Navy died in the Straits of Hormuz. That's so sad. A new naval commander, and we don't have any good people. The Emir's gonna take charge. The Emir's gonna take charge of the Navy. We have to. Can't let these rebellious nobles run our military. And we need a noble to run there, so yeah, some set-in. Rule for the time being. Run the military. Give us a little tiny bit of administrative capability. It's not going to actually matter super much. A little bit of crown power. Words I'm looking. We're just waiting for that tick. That's... Yeah, I think that's the plan. Plan is take this battle, build as much of the road as we can towards Manab, integrate Manab, move the capital there. I think if the road is to that province next to Manab, we're fine moving the capital before we finish. Before we build out the rest of that road. We'll want to get the road pretty soon after. As far as economy in Manab, a tannery and a wharf. We haven't done as much to improve this as others have. We're really relying on the gold up here in Galashgard. That's giving this with the lower controls giving 3 ducats, which is more than that. I mean, that's why we're moving the capital. What's our income in Kalmat? Yeah. So Balashkird will give us more income than we're currently getting in Kalmat. So that's fine, and we're gonna lose some of this. But we're not really making any money off of any of this because of the low control. So I think it is a decision. So, how much can we get out of you? We take as much money as we can get from you. 4 reps. Exemption from the sound toll. We gain 5 prestige. No. We are gaining prestige. I guess we'll see if that boosts us up above whatever our apparently new balance is. I don't want to take your things. There we go. These stand down. Navy return to patrolling. These. And now we save for 260. That's what we're saving up for. Theaters, art schools, that's all good, but it's not as good as we want. Top promotion, that's probably important. Urge urbanization, I'm not so sure I care. Enforcement speed, I'm not sure I care yet. Maritime trade advantage, more money. Culture capacity, we have a lot, we're over that. By limits, naval initiative. Okay, that's probably enough for now. We're getting to the point where I don't care so much about what individual text we have left. It means that we're getting to the point where I want a new tech tree to look at. It means, come on, show up in our territory. Printing press is all over our allies' enemies. Package shop's nowhere near. Two worlds nowhere. Would love a printing press. It's gonna take a while for you to annex. If I start annexation, you'll be done in 71. Would that be long enough to build the road? We need another 160. 5. So 160 by 5. It's 32 months. Maybe 32 months or 3 years to finish to get the money. 68. And then years to build the road. Yeah, I think we have enough time before the annexation is done, if nothing crazy happens. Finally, the annexation of Manab. We've just had to build the road, basically, so we can move our capital there and not lose all of our control. We will lose, like, probably everything. Everything east of Kalman we're probably gonna lose. I see no way that we're gonna keep control over here. I mean, we're gonna keep it for a while because it's gonna be there, but it's gonna freak out. But also, there's nothing over there, so. This is what I didn't want to have happen. Burgers? Would you not? Okay, Burgers, I'm going to ask if you want something. No, I don't want to bribe you. I need my money. I'm going to give you something. Okay, something that hopefully will chill you out. How about some market fairs? It's going to annoy the nobility a little, but that's fine. No rebellious estates, only unhappy ones. I can live with unhappy estates. We have a daughter. We can marry off somewhere. Sama, you're going to give us a lot, aren't you? 5 to the Emir. Okay. Before I do that, you have an heir. Yes. Okay, so that is less exciting. If the Emir gets married to our daughter and then dies without an heir, then our daughter becomes the queen. Like, that happened before. You're the only one that might possibly do more. So Sama still wins. Virtue of most prestige. Go, ruler in Sama, who's far enough away from us not to be a relative anymore. Marry our daughter. Actually, I think that's a new dynasty over the one that took over after our house. Royal Khalid. Yeah. It's a different dynasty. The Manajins only lived for one dynasty. This is the guy. The guy who took our opportunity from us. His dynasty only sat on the throne of Sama for one ruler. Granted, okay, 30 years, but still. So close. We almost got the Rinlashari throne on Sama for an extended period of time. We'll try again. We'll try again. It's not gonna happen. That was like a once-in-a-game opportunity. It's not happening again. Okay. We wait. Sama, do you have any ability to spend money? Yeah. That took us a big chunk of the way up towards where we need to be. Thank you, Sama. We're still saving for that road. One piece of road to be done before we can complete the annexation. And then we hope that we can save up the money to move the capital before the annexation is complete so that we can just move the capital. Should have the stability. So even if we drop below for a little bit, we'll be fine. Been so long. Kalmit here in what was a little market village in the middle of nowhere is now a bustling metropolis of 24,000 people in the middle of nowhere. But soon we're gonna have to move over to this metropolis that is smaller, actually. The knob is much smaller, but they have better resources. They have closer access to gold, and they have the ability to control Minab and Gamron as we integrate them. And as we integrate those, we get even better, and then we can move to Hormuz. Then hopefully we can like make Altiz a town, because I think if Altiz becomes a port town, then we'll have pretty good control to count. Still ticking towards mysticism. I think I'm fine with a little jurisprudence, but I don't know. There's not really any downsides to either of them. What benefits do we want? Truce against Ormuz runs off on 1471. All of our claims will be gone, so we will need to save our next parliament for our next war with Ormuz. Punch them for some more money. That's what we're gonna have. Fine. Gallery mid thing is falling backwards, so Albatia is saving Stu. Is this war about? Yas has attacked the Jarwanids. And Al-Batai. Al-Batai. Al-Batai is gonna kick their ass for Yas, and then Yas is gonna be like, give us. Lucky Yas. That never works out for me. Did you lose your thing? No. Your thing. Oh. Iraqi Ajam. How could you do this to me so willfully and purposefully? Orissa is growing into Musaniri. Orissa's managed to centralize their realm pretty nicely. Nubia seems to have grown a bit. Somalia is there. Ethiopia. We're weaker than Ethiopia. Not much weaker than Ethiopia. Oof. Not good for you, Ethiopia, if you're falling to be on the level of Makran. How about your surroundings? How's Nubia? 41,000. 20,000. Okay. I see the problem Ethiopia has. They're nobles. Yemen's got 40,000. Oh, goodness gracious. Every time I'm beginning to feel better about myself, I'm just like, what's the troop breakdown around us? Oh, right. Like, if we look at the injuries here, you gotta number them. That's 3. So there's 3 there. 4.5. I'm not gonna get out around. Yeah, there's 4.5 there. And we've got 4 plus a couple of vassals. I think we'll be able to take them once we move our capital. And the good thing about moving our capital is that'll put us in a position where, number one, we don't have Manab eating up so much of our full capacity for vassals. And we'll also be in a position where vassals and such here are going to be better. Faz here. What's going on with you, Faz? Overlord of the Ancient. Yeah, there we go. I think this is good. Annexing these two, moving our capital over to Manab. Maybe not even all the way to Ormuz. Maybe just to Manab. That gives us a position here. We look at the road network. There's still not a great road network. Zagros Mountain. That's ugh. But there is some road going around here. We might be able to build a road there. Look into this. Herman would just be a nightmare that we'd have to build a road through all the way. Ingenids have got a lot of this, but it's not like in an area we'd take. Still, it's really close. We'd have some pretty good control. We have our roads back east, so I think this is what we need. I'm convincing myself. Because again, I want Persia. I want to form Persia. And I think forming Persia will... Forming Persia is the goal. And then I think that's going to take a while. Probably not till the end of the game, though, as I'm thinking further. Like, Okay, it's been a little over 100 years, about a fifth of the way through the game, but we're almost strong enough to take on these three all on their own. It'll kick us further this way. You're our next real concern, 35k. I don't know how we get to 35k, but if we can get to 35k by moving our capital and annexing and integrating around here, maybe with Sama on our side, in a defensive war. I'm seeing a future where we have South Persia pretty wrapped up within the century. And if we can get South Persia wrapped up, maybe a little bit of Arabia on the other side here, we can get enough maritime presence, which I want, because I think next time we have a conflict here, we're going to need to go bite them. 29. It's looking worse and worse. Okay, it is Jalor now, not Jun. Jal is the problem, not Jun. Oh. Still, we're going to want some more navy. We're going to want our maritime presence, if for no other reason than control along our coast here, which means we're going to want to have, you know, more stuff along the coast here, and that should give us enough. I can see this by 1600. That should give us enough to push north. It may take the entire game to reform Persia. I don't. When I feel like we have some decent control and decent centralization and a decent base, I'll probably start smacking harder. Just don't have that yet. A big part of that is just, oh, we're Baluchistan. Baluchistan, it turns out, is kind of not the center of the world. The photos I've seen of it make it look lovely, but yeah, not the center of the world. Ain't no Iraq. Galliarids. I was about to say you have so much more than us, but you don't. Albate. There we go. Looks like Albatia controls about the same amount of territory as we do, and they're drastically higher in tax base and everything. Let's look at us. Our income. Okay, I want to look at our tax base. We don't know the first place people. We can see, okay. We can see a lot of info about our population. Wolf. I want to see my tax base. There you go. We have a tax base of 22. Which is, granted, there's where we started. 0.82, 23. Okay, yeah, we've greatly improved our tax base. We don't get much out of it because of our control. We're going to be sacrificing more of it with our eye plan. Okay. So we've hit our cap on centralization. You need to change what you're doing. I think what you should do is... appease the nobility. We want to appease them more. Income is coming up even higher. What's our inflation at? 0. Okay, then we can have that little extra money. 3 of this is coming from Ormuz's trade income, but the nobles are paying taxes now. The nobles are paying 2 whole ducats a month in taxes. The nobles are paying for the cost of court. Commoners are paying for the army and the navy. The burghers are paying for our building maintenance and subsidies. The ulema is giving a little bit, and then like everything else is going towards the diplo spending. We're gonna lose a ducat from Minab, but that's fine. We're planning for it. Okay, and we have money. This should be enough to build this road. No, not quite. Almost. Okay. Fine. That's our next. That's what we want. We want this road to continue here. Please don't. We're gonna need that stability. I can spend a little bit. No, I need the money. Let's make sure we have the money that we need in the bank, and then it'll be good. So it's going to be 2 months. 2 months, then we can start the road. This is like the hard part of the road. Annexations. Workers, insurgents. Yeah. So bad. PH, I probably want you to appease an estate too. Can't. Okay. Please appease the burghers. Burghers matter more now. It's going to cut down our nobility taxes. Appeasing the nobility give us a lot of money. Once this goes away. Appeasing the burghers also gives us a whole lot of money. Appeasing the burghers give us more money than... I don't think it matters. Okay. Get that road. So much stress passing. Take a look. And we need 116 to move our capital, right? I'm assuming it's going to cost the same. 164. So 164. And we have enough stability to pay for it without falling to negative stability, so that's good. So we need 164. 164 at 7. 7 goes in there twice. 14. 2, 4, 3. 2 years? About 2 years. 2 years, give or take a couple months. But that's where we need to be. Okay. And this annexation is expected to be done in 4 years. So we will have time to build up some extra buffer. Possibly turn on a little bit of stability grind. Give us a little buffer of stability too. Once we have the money. And then we do the move, and then we watch our economy fall apart. I'm sure I've missed something, and the economy is going to collapse. My hernia is beginning to act up. Not a lot. Not enough to worry, but enough that I think we're gonna try and finish this move. It acts up more, but then it acts up more. But I think I'm gonna try and finish that move. See the immediate aftermath of the capital move. Like, let a month tick so we can see what the max control is gonna fall to everywhere. And then see who we can raid out into. I do notice that we have a few new faces in the chat who have not posted body things, so I assume you're not bots. That's enough of you there that we can help. Someone give you all something to watch as you move forward. Keep balling again. We're up at 100, and now we're back to 353. No. Because everyone else is expanding faster than we are. Where's that printing press? Oh, come on. Give us a printing press. Junga, stop. Jungi. Junjun. Bajalal, Shoba. Shoba Chudsama. That's not how you pronounce that. Hey, Chudsama, give us printing press. Come on. We'll try to be nice with you. It's a printing press. We've been nice with you, BJ. Short one. Girl. Join us. Spouse. You do. Aja Dodi. Dodi is. Body air. Our heir. He's taken a strong interest in body teachings. As heir apparent, he's of course expected to know all our subjects. Perhaps not to the extent of discussing theology and hosting debates himself on Ibadism. This one might not be bad. We need to have a talk with him, have him lose some things, and the Ulema are happy. Or have him become a body. You know what? He could become a body. I don't see a problem. You say I have good tolerance of heretics. Ah. That's a problem for future Barb. I mean, if we look at our values, we do have strong mysticism. Strong spiritualism is the more important bit. So we can do some pop conversion. Or what are you busy with? Are you getting all these military accesses down here? What are you? India is terrified. I'm going to be terrified of everyone in India until we've unified Persia. Which is going to be like the end of it. I don't think we're gonna... Maybe we'll have some turn point after we get shot, where we'll just get our economy high enough that I feel comfortable building up troops, and then we'll have a big enough standing army that can just roll through Iraqi Ajam, and then finish Persia. What do we need for Persia? That. But mostly we need Iraqi Ajam. And then a little bit, but... Aid anything. Anyway. We'll have to roll up that way. Actually is mostly Iraqi Ajam. It is the direction that we want to go. I was thinking we needed more of up here, but no. That's a little bit we need. Okay. So we need a council. Hormuz is up in 71. But we'll get another council. Helmet here. I am teased. I am mocked. Yeah, we'll gain some efficiency, it's fine. Parliament's called. When it's done, we'll Move slightly towards centralization. Already on our cap, though. Just gonna speed up building time a little. 802 days. Here's 64, that's 3 years. And that is running up against moving of the capital. I think it's fine. I think we're gonna get a new parliament fairly soon after the truce is up, so I think we can wait for the next parliament around in 5 years to go back to orders. This does mean our era of full inward focus is beginning to come to an end. Assuming that this doesn't completely destroy our entire country, we're going to be wanting to start vassalizing these folks and then annexing them and then punching into Iraqi Ajam. I don't know how we're going to get to 37,000 these, but I think the answer to that is going to be professional armies. I think that's going to have to be the answer. Professional men-at-arms and handgunners and cannons to try to destroy them, which means I'm going to have to probably learn how to set that sort of thing up. It also means our next war with Ormuz might be the last one. It'll be close enough. It might be worthwhile to just eat them. Culture's capacity. We're still over our culture capacity. We have better. And honestly, we can stop tolerating Baruti. How much are we spending on Baruti? 3-3? There's not enough Baruhi to make it worthwhile, so yeah. Sorry, Sama. There's only Baruhi in that tiny little... This is not enough Baruhi to make it worth spending that many points on. Now we're under our accepted culture limit, and we're going to get our influence back. We'll get our tradition. Save my game. The autosave's coming up soon. I appreciate it. If I had tolerance of heretics, I'm considering. I have a quarterly autosave, so we get frequent autosaves. We started, before we changed around our graphic settings a little, we were having problems with the game freezing after a couple months. We had to restart the game several times in the middle of a war. And then I turned off the fancy 3D graphics, because that seems to have been the problem. I try to do autosaves. This isn't Iron Man, because I want to be able to reload saves if something goes wrong. But, yeah, this one I have autosaves set up pretty regularly. The ones that don't have, the one that doesn't have autosaves is, honestly, I think at this point, Kingmaker doesn't have autosave. It doesn't have good autosaves. Kingmaker, hitting autosaves. I do need to get back to autosaves. Cardiac, so mad. Come on. Gonna be November of 70. Okay. I think we can hold out till November of 70. Click the various buttons that we have to click. Hopefully we can get the move done. 160. possibly more. We'll need 166. Let's say 200. I need like 200 in the bank. And once we have 200 in the bank, we'll probably up our stability spending a little, up our stability more. Our move to Manab done. And spend a month to see what the control is going to look like. In Pallet's really where I care about. Then what happens? This move of our capital is definitely an aggressive move. We're laying the groundwork towards swinging west. This is the last few sessions I have really gone. We need to get our... We can't afford to do this. We can't afford to expand. I think with this road built, we will have enough control the Kalmit and enough control coming out of Manab that we will be able to, at least into like Thal and the Ingenues. I'm concerned about Shambhakara. We'll need another road here. We'll need some road coming up here. I think we've definitely vassalized Kerman. We vassalized Shambhakara. We definitely integrate Gamran, integrate Ormuz, and we aim to integrate Thal. What are you doing? Perolchi, what are you up to? You're stabilizing it. So we can lose legitimacy or we can kill you. I'm not going to lose legitimacy. Hey, Samsedin. Our nephew. Our nephew is the best there. It sounds like I'm repeating myself. It's because I am... Oh, hi, you were asking about Sandwich. My hern is acting up. We'll revisit later. I didn't even notice that you were asking about that. I'm sorry. I'm very anxious about whether or not I'm making the right decision with the move to Manab, but I'm going to commit to it. We're going to commit to the move and the annexation. We're going to try and take Manab's economy as our core economy. Let Makran become kind of the periphery of the empire. Moving the imperial core out to the periphery and letting the core become the... Totally going to go wrong. That'll give us the center. Will we be... I'm still not sure whether or not we will want to move. We'll want to move to Ormuz. We want to have the capital at Ormuz. Ormuz is a city. Ormuz, on its own, has 26... The entirety of Makran, the entirety of Manab and Gamran. Like, all of this is in there. All of this is in there. Ormuz needs to be the capital. I cannot, in any imagination, not have Ormuz as the capital. I mean, Kalmit almost has as much, but Kalmit doesn't have all of the infrastructure built up that Ormuz has. Ormuz has to be the capital. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Which means in the next war, we're taking Ormuz. We're going to have to integrate it. I don't know that we're going to move the capital twice in quick succession. It may be a few decades or a couple of rulers until we move to the capital to Ormuz, but intervene against Dehli. I'm interested because it's going to give us a lot of money. Tell me about the war. I want to intervene in the war without knowing more about it. Tell me about this war. Who's involved? Dehli, Garwal, Gawalor. You have 18 versus 27. So this would be another one of those wars that... Well, they've already taken everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. If my hernia weren't acting up, I'd probably weren't starting to act up, I'd probably go, you know, occupy a little bit there and take a bunch of money to go away, but stamina for that. We need to, I want to finish this before we go, if at all possible, so we'll say goodbye to you, Dehli. We'll come back later. Didn't even notice. It's probably been going on a while. Nice. Oh, fine. Oh, that's not good. Probably afford to bring you in now. Arms it's fine. I want to spend 50 to become that. Like this is tolerance. Okay. Yeah. Also me. No, we're not gonna change the state religion to a hobby. That seems terrible. Maybe if we had the entirety, but Sunni is fine. I don't see anything I don't like about Sunni. But what Sunni is on this? This is some true jurisprudence, trade efficiency, via army morale. Yeah. Heated debates. Dehli has made a new market, I guess. In left. Okay. Over our relation limit, we're gonna lose that when annex Manab. No, we'll take us under the limit. Ooh. We have enough here, we have enough there. The gravel road is almost finished. Really, the fight right now is whether or not I'm gonna have to go lay down for my hernia before we get that done, or run to the restroom. We'll probably gonna run to the restroom the second I'm done. I really do want to kind of finish the annexation capital, then we'll be able to say that we ended in a very good spot, or a very bad spot if the control is really bad. New market in Oak. That's a much better market than Leh. That's not a bad market, TBH. Sam likes us more. That's good. Oh, good. We don't have to spend. We can just grab our. Okay. We're got a new claim against Ormuz. Well, we're not going to do that war this session. Yeah. Don't care. Ooh. About the cap. One body, can you hang on for a little bit longer? We're in September of 69. We want to get to November of 70. That will be where, or well, December. December of 70 will give us a chance to look at the consequences of our decisions. We've made our decisions. November of 70 will be our implementation period. December will be giving us the information to see how badly we've messed up. And then hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's where we're expecting, where we're down in like... I'm hoping that we'll be down in like 40 in Calmet. 100, 70, 60, 50, 40. Okay, it'll be like 30 in Calmet. We're at 30 in Calmet. 20... 16, 15, if we're in like 20 in Calmet, then we're better, then I'll be happy. year to go. Oh, Yas just took everything. Oof, good job, Yas. Yas ate the queen. Build up some more stability when we're over 200 when I. Let's save in case it's bad, because I think if it's bad, our best way out of it is going to be more road. Or building buildings in Minab, so... We'll just hold on to more money. That'll take us closer to finishing the road here. Yas has a revolt. Oh. So sad for Yas. Like, Yas took all that. That's not gonna go well for Yas. How much is the road here? $100. So if we have like 300, we might be able to finish the annexation with the capital outright. That would be a very nice end of session. Finish the Great Makran Road to Minab. Move the capital west to center our future expansion. We got our Navy initiative. Give us some give us some power protection. Give us some influence. Capacity. We will need it eventually. Cavalry and gunners, cannon makers. There we go. Give us some ability to make a bunch of regulars. I think that we're not going to tire done with our self-improvement with the capital move, but I think we're getting close to the build up regular troops stage of self-improvement. That will get us to where we can go there. November. Getting so close. Then our second cousin, Ding Dong. Ding Dong the superior. Sadly, Ding Dong the inferior was our ruler. That's why Didogs are forevermore going to be called Ding Dongs. More alliances going on up there. We're just getting kind of big. Could be a problem in the future. We have plenty of problems. We don't need to go borrowing worries from the future. We have plenty of worries right now. Right now. Hey, congratulations for your adulthood. Ooh. No shares of power recorded. We can see. I think the fall of Delhi is just bugged. Boop. So we're not gonna see it. August. Coming. And I'm sorry. Sunyuk, vassal of Muscovy, whom we do not know about. Okay. The vassals feel safe. Hey, I'm glad they feel safe. They'll be even safer inside of us. So, we'll do that. Oh gosh, September, October, November, we're getting so close. I don't know that we'll have enough money to instantly build the road, but it would be close, which is good. Good. Getting close is good. Ooh. So much has happened. We haven't really map painted very much over the last maybe 40 years, but so much has happened. Mostly in terms of integration of our realm. Ooh. Manab is annexed. Move capital. It's not yet a core. Become a core. We need to wait for December to become a core. Come on, become a core. Move the capital to Manab. It'll take us a year to finish. Okay. And finish the road. We can do it. So we're not going to see the fallout of this decision today, because I didn't realize it was going to take us about a half a year to finish moving the capital. I need to go. Hernia. Who do we want to raid into is the question. There should be enough people to go do a raid. So let's see. Star Trek Voyager. Oh, no, everyone left. Okay, well. Go where you will. Peace.